Alright, hopefully that brings the YouTube stream back up. Like, why did that go down? That's so annoying. It's been down for like 30 minutes. Alright, we're back again on YouTube. At least we should be. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I believe we are. Well, that's annoying that that happened. I don't know why that went down. That was just super annoying. I apologize, guys, for the YouTube stream going down. There's not really too much I could have done. I don't even know really what happened. It just went down. I had to reset it to get it back up. But we should be here now. Again, apologize, but welcome back, everybody. Bump, bump. On to pit 3. The wrong. Do. Gotta get some more uniques, man. Alright, anything better here? Dexterity increases your... No, I already seen that. No. 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 Friday dexterity purchase within range, you deal 1% increased physical damage. Physical damage increases the damage the enemy takes from you by 1% up to 15%, and then increase physical damage by 5.5% when upgraded legendary. Okay. That's a good one, 25% increased damage. We'll do this one. Do that. There we go. We're out of here, chat. Do.
excellent find.
What was that? Okay, another set charm. Let's hope that it's the one we need. Nah, it's a double green for grenades. Unfortunate. Gain 4% increased armor and 160% thorns, 4% missing health. Poison and view when it's nice. +3 on that. If we were to do poison and view shenanigans, that'd be nice. Man, we could keep it for now instead of deconstructing it. I think everything else is kind of dog. Physical damage vulnerability, not bad, not bad. But I mean, I don't know. We have crit damage vulnerability and then all damage lucky hit chance health. I think we see the. Oh my god, we got a white simple bow. We actually got a white simple bow. Oh my goodness, we got a white simple bow. Oh my god, that's it. Okay. And human skills have up to 100% chance to deal 94% increased damage. That's really good. Besides not having the lucky hit chance, like that's amazing.
May you find your way back.
Yeah, I got it from doing war plans. I'm like, be sure. Now, let me see.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Real quick, yeah. Let me see. Really? I wonder what I got. I mean, all I did before... What the hell is this thing? All I did before this was literally a pit run. So either got it in the pit or war plans, either one. So you can upgrade it. Okay, so transmute a common equipment item into a random unique of the same type. So it's just going to be a unique bow, right? That's all it's going to be. So we could do that. We could do helm. Let me real quick take a look at some of the uniques we could potentially get here. Right, so if we did helm, which we don't have, but let's just see about. So we could go in Cassia's Grace, which is Arrow Storms. We could go into Wind Force, which would be amazing for Barrage. Sky Hunter, which would be pretty bad. We're not using Rapid Fire. Orphan Maker wouldn't be the worst, but I don't think you can because it's a crossbow, so that couldn't even be it. Eaglehorn would be amazing for penetrating shot. So we have like 3 bows, right? 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4? 4 bows I could go into. 2 of them would be nice. 2 of them would be ass. So we have 50-50 chance almost hitting what we want. Now, if we did helm, I mean, I would assume it could also go into, like, you know, what do you call it, helm? But I don't know, because obviously getting, there's a lot of helms we could get, huh? Hold on, we need to go to, rogues. I forgot we're not on the rogue database. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of helms we can get here. I don't know if it's worth... Because I would love this to get, like, literally Cal the Nameless. This would be amazing. So good. But, hey, we just go for bow. Probably just go for bow, huh, chat? Alright, let's upgrade it. Eaglehorn. Sheesh! Well, we got Eaglehorn. Alright, now I need to go see something. Yes, we got something good. I need to go, because I don't think there's a testing dummy over here, right? In this town? This is not. Yeah, it's not. It's not. I mean, it's really nice though. I want to see something real quick. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do since this is all saved and shit. I'll just save that. Let me go over here real quick and save wardrobe. Armory, overwrite. Yes, there we go. Oh, this is on. Good. Let me go back to Kobashan. Stream recline is crazy. Testing Dome was added this a while ago, to be honest. I want to see something with this. Skills, I don't think it like attacks you, if that's what you're asking, but I'm not too sure. There's stuff you can do over here, like at the statue. You can do like a bunch of dummy attacks. Oh, you can dummy attacks, physical, cold, fire, lightning, poison, shadow, disable player damage variants, normal, elite, boss, training dummy, all that. All the armory? Oh, yeah, it does everything. It does skills, your paragon board, your equipment, your talismans, all that. So, let me see something. If I were to swap that, right, to penetrating shot. Oh, let's go over there and do that. And then we probably want to, honestly, go over strength, boom, boom, on the next two. Let's go to skill tree real quick. Let's take Barrage off. All Barrage off. We go all into penetrating shot. Shade. Frost, we might as well have Frost do that. Do that, right? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Because we have, yeah, we have +2 to Barrage, that's why. But we'll do penetrating shot, and then let's throw penetrating shot over Barrage. Let's see something. And let's pull. This is what we're doing right now with the eye. Should we try penetrating shot a little bit? Try penetrating shot a little bit. I don't think anything needs to change right now, at least what we got. Again, we might be able to take shadow imbuement off the bar and try to do something else. Like take some points out of shadow imbuement, for example, and then go into like smoke bomb or something. Then we could go into even more like crit chance. This will be stealth plus crit chance, wouldn't be bad. We could also do other stuff too, like dash, for example. We'll try it like this though. We'll see how this feels. See how this feels, chat. Anything more on the season stuff? We need to do this. But alright, we're gonna try pen shot. Let's try pen shot with the new Eagle Horn bow. See how it feels. Okay, we got some more points. So now we have the pit. Gain +1 glyph upgrade chance for completing the pit. The pit gains the haste mastery objective. When you kill the guardian, gain +1 glyph upgrade chance for every 5 minutes left on the timer. Chiron's, what do we call it? Chiron's wager. Activated with Artificer Stones to acquire a challenge, which grants a large amount of Artificer Stones completed. I think we go for this. Another thing for Hell Tides, we went down into here by the Chaos Rift. Hell Worms will always spew maggots that gain +1 monster power. Sometimes a Purge of Duriel will also crawl out. Player keys often burst out of the Ping's Duriel. The first time a caster opens, there's a chance that another will open. Greater Bloodseekers that also emerge, which is high chance to drop legendary items without slain. I'm gonna go legendary items for now. Tree of Whispers. Corrupted Roots. He offers a 4th Whisper Cache. That's really nice.
A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Cleanse the pit. Let's go do just another P3 tier 20 pit. Alright, let's go try this out, chat. New Eagle Horn with pen shot. All of our shots are bouncing out. See how this looks and feels. Get in here and see. Doot, 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 doot. You see how this does against like a boss, for example. Really no damage. Do 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 do. They're all shielded. I don't know about what. They're dead. Do 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 do. Yeah, Cal the Nameless is gonna make this like completely busted. Because you gotta think our what do you call it chance with pen shot right now is what 52%. So if we get the full set of the imbuement and all of the imbues are happening, we have 100% lucky hit chance, which Caladamus should always auto proc. That's gonna be insane. The amount of explosions Caladamus is gonna have. Seem to get Cal the Nameless mean. Got the unique Flurry helmet again and a white crossbow. The game is making fun of me at this point. I mean, you can get Orphan Maker? You can guarantee Orphan Maker? Just, do you want Orphan Maker? Is the real question. Do 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 do. Come on up, 40 seconds to kill the dude. Probably not gonna have that though for +2 glyph choices. Or upgrade chances or whatever. So damage is going to be a little bit less than we'll have Shadow Clone up, but I mean, for right now it seems good. I probably would want to do combo point shenanigans. It just then we wouldn't have obviously the imbue shit. What do we think of that, though? What do we think of penetrating shot Eagle Horn? Alright, next is do the Undercity. Go and throw this in the chest real quick. One more, we'll get that. We could also take off the shades. And we could go for this. We go for Ballista. Let's try Ballista. This, like, Ballista seems insane. Let's see how Ballista looks. Let's get in there. Let's see how this feels with Ballista. So our damage should be absolutely insane, but I just don't know how clear it's going to be with not like all the less shades and stuff. Let's see. We would have to get cast speed and stuff, but yeah, I mean we're doing already over 1 mil per hit.
Impressive, unfortunately. We need to hit more time for sure. I'm gonna do shit over here, hold on. Okay.
See if I can, what do you call it? Swap real quick. No, I can't, damn. Well, run, little man, run! Alright, can I change here? Is the question. No, okay, we were stuck with this. Unfortunate. Let's continue. Run down, run down. Alright, we just gotta go. We don't have time to do this one. We gotta kill this guy. Alright, we're gonna run over here. Come on. You don't like the skill itself? I see that. I really do like the aesthetic and the... I think Shade's gonna be it. This is good. It does a lot of damage. You'd have to attack like a lot of, you know, attack speed and stuff like that though on it to really get the skill to be in a point where you'd want to use it. But I mean, this with like combo pointing would be... Oof, man. It would just be a straight up, you know, straight up boss killer. Boss deleter. Okay, let's get it. Run through, don't stop. Run through, don't stop. Do. Like this, Multishot, all those seem like really good for like Heartseeker, all those seem really good for, you know, doing like low builds and shit now. Oh, yeah, get some of these extra time. There we go. Alright, boss time. We'll see how it is against a boss, right? This will be the full thing. I mean, yeah, this is like, look at that damage, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's insane.
I forgive you, child.
Let's start combo pointing and other shit, like, yeah, Ballista's gonna be crazy.
Forgive you.
I just don't know if it'll be better than Shade once you get like Cal the Nameless and other stuff, and you're multi-procking other junk like that. We did get an Ancestral Pants, which I'll take. Dex, Life, Fortified Gen, Impairment Duration, damn, greater affix too. On Impairment Duration! You can't reroll greater affixes, can you? And like keep the greater affix there? Or can you? It'll become a normal affix? Ah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. We gotta do another one? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. What do we want on here? Sure, do that one. 10 million gold. More rewards drop. Rewards will include tuning prisms. 50 mil. We can go and we'll do again tuning prisms. Do the 10 mil one. We'll do the 10 mil one. Get it? Alright, let's go blast, chat. Let's go straight up blast. Let's see how this feels with this one. I'm gonna skip all these guys looking until we get to here. Are you big on any of the Souls games? Like we've talked about? Well, just curious because I know you played Lords of the Fallen. I played Elden Ring a lot. Or not a lot, but I played Elden Ring. And anything else? Dark Souls 3, and that was about it. Never like finished Dark Souls 3.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Do 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 do. Need to go down and kill this dude for time. Could do the first one, but we're gonna leave it since it's behind us. If you ever go back to Dark Souls 3, once you finish the game, you should check out Thunder's mod. Complete game overhaul. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh, we actually got really good stuff on timing here. Which is really nice. The niceness like this with all these little guys. Do. Alright. right here. It's gonna be a field day, like me. Bouncing around all over the place. We have 18 seconds to hit another one. Okay, we need to go over here. Go, 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 go. Huge rookie time. Huge. We're good again. Let's go over here. Good this time. Hit this shrine. We should be good to go. What am I missing here? There we go. Alright, reward upgrades 4 out of 4. Let's get out of here. Grab all this, that's another level. It's huge. Alright, chat, we'll try this out. This DPS out. I'll wait for this because we did have that last time. Wait for this to come up and then we'll test it and see what the DPS is looking like this. Last time was pretty good, even with a very slow cast rate. But obviously clear was bad with it. Alright, we'll go ahead and say no. Seems pretty good to me. Oh, the eagle horn. So single target's nice with that, plus clear is really nice with that too. And we don't even have, like, you know, all this stuff yet either. Like, the only thing I have literally is just the eagle horn bow. I don't have any of the other uniques that are really nice, or what I think is really going to start juicing that single target is Cal the Nameless, because, like, if we are running, right, the Talisman, which I do want to try to get the full set for, we have 3 right now, we need 2 more. If we're running the full 5-piece set, we're literally having all imbuments on there, right? The potency's increased too. And we get 50% lucky hit chance. That's the big thing, for me at least, is the 50% lucky hit chance, right? We'll have to see if maybe running combo points is better than just going inner sight, but I still think we'll have to see, right? But the lucky hit chance is nice. That's 100% lucky hit chance on penetrating shot. And then it's like, you know, you're getting that, and then you're getting Cal the Nameless, which... Is it 100% of the time that you lucky hit, right? Don't I have the thing up for Cal the Nameless? Yeah, lucky hit. Okay, so it's imbued skills have 40% chance to trigger a larger explosion. Okay, so 40% of the time, we're going to trigger a larger explosion, doing 75% of the damage, and applying the imbuement effect to each end. So for clearing, it's going to be amazing. And then for single target, I mean, that's just going to be even more damage 40% of the time, right? Which is going to be pretty nice just to have. Like, that's going to be insane. And then all the other stuff, too, we're going to get on it. Like, what is it called? I think Calandra's Kiss, or isn't it Scoundrel's Kiss? I think that's what it's called. I need to get Scoundrel's Kiss, too. If I can find the damn ring. There we go. This one, yeah, because Ferocity every 2 seconds, as long as there's no enemies close to you, and then 50% increased damage per stack. And then we can increase that up to 8. Oh my god, bro, the damage. The damage! And then we're gonna get 7% increased damage per ferocity stack just because a penetrating shot has a thing that does that. Sheesh. It's like, it's gonna be insane. The damage is just gonna scale up. I do want to try to get multi-shot because I think multi-shot is way better than penetrating shot until you're able to get like Eagle Horn, and then I think it's like pretty much the same. Well, I think penetrating shot is better, but I don't know. It's hard because I don't have the unique bow for multi-shot, right? So I'm comparing something against nothing. So I'd have to get the Wind Force bow and see multi-shot to Eagle Horn and just see how that is just straight up. But as of right now, I'm really liking Eagle Horn with the penetrating shot. White simple bow. You got one? Hell yeah, man. W. Another Sky Hunter? Damn, that's sorry, man, that's unfortunate. It's unlucky.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Alright, so let's clear the pit. Almost there. Should we try Torment 4? Let's do Torment 4. I think multi-shot will be meta for pushing, to be honest. Controlled with the Sentry, I think so. Multi-shot might be. What do you mean by controlled with Sentry? Confused on that part. Is it? Well, let me see something. So you mean Shadow Clone Sentry? I mean, it doesn't say it shoots penetrating shot. It just says it shoots 3 piercing arrows. So like, I don't know. Does that take penetrating shot? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Hold on, can we try this? Because I mean, I guess the way we could tell is if it is bouncing. Because I don't think it inherits anything that we have though. I don't think it inherits like, because I don't think it shoots penetrating shot. If it did, that'd be amazing, right? But I don't think it does though, because I don't think it's shooting penetrating shot. So I don't think the projectiles will bounce or inherit any like damage that we're doing. So that's why I was thinking just normal Shadow Clone, because that'll at least, you know, cast, I believe, penetrating shot, which makes the projectiles bounce. So at least we're getting more DPS. But yeah, I don't know if that does that or not. I'm entitled to believe no. We'll see. I won't even do anything. I'll just cast this. It doesn't look like it, huh? This looks like he's just shooting. Yeah, I don't think it's better than normal though. Because if I cast all of them here, right? Like, I don't think. Because the projectiles aren't bouncing, so it's definitely not penetrating shot. It's just piercing arrow. So like, yeah, I don't know. Because then it doesn't, I don't think it inherits our stuff either, right? Like it's, once it's doing this, if we shoot, yeah, it's not doing that. So if we go to it and take that off to go to Relentless, I think Relentless is just better though. Because with Relentless, if you have the Shadow Clone present, your minimum ferocity is increased by 4. I don't know. Yeah, so you're getting 4 ferocity. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe what else would you go for? Awakening isn't bad. I mean, at least another shade after you spend 100 energy. So maybe if you do like some sort of thing, might be decent for awakening. I was going relentless because it is nice for the basically for ferocity increase that you're getting. Could also do dash, and then you do what? Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to see, but I mean, I guess you could do this one. Just like every few shots you're gonna lose shade. But yeah, I think it's just better to have the base one. Yeah, like Diablo 3, yeah. Oh, I need to catch up though, or we're behind here. Doesn't take that. Yep. I mean, there's also shade stuff too, so that's gonna be nice.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
That's not this way. Dropped Eagle Horn from a 2-handed chest and Helltide. Hell yeah, man. Better than Sky Hunter. I do want to get Wind Force though. Badly as well. Really want to see what Wind Force does. Or not does, but how it feels. Do, 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 do. I'll have all 3 uniques before the one I want. Damn. Don't mean to laugh, but that's fucked up. The game really does not want you to get Wind Force. Too bad they didn't have a level empowerment or item empowerment option or something where you could take like low level uniques you get through campaign or something like that, or early torments or whatever the case may be, and then like item power level that up like ancestral or something like that if you have an ancestral. So this way you could take, like, for example, since I have an existing Wind Force, I could take it and then just item power like 900 it or something, or like 850 it, you know. Streamer client? Ah, listen, man, you gotta get in touch, you know, with Blizzard for that one. My bad, bro. Imagine. As we go around this way. Yeah, so Torment 4, I think it's a little too much for us to push right now. Torment 3 is fine for us right now. Torment 4 though is looking a little bit sketch. I figured might as well do it while I have it. We need to actually do the other stuff. We'll probably do that after this sport plan. Is start working on our seasonal thing. So that should give us, I feel like, a unique. The very minimum. Bump, 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 bump.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Do, 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 do. Let's just keep charging on. My boss is almost summoned. Bum, 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 bum. Single target's amazing right now. Yeah. Like, is this Nightmare 4? So we have Nightmare 4 now. Okay. Oh, see, okay, it is through doing that. It is through doing pits. Pits gives you whites. Got you. I don't have any of the materials then, right? Nah, damn, I need enhancement module. Fudge. Alright. I'm gonna start keeping all my whites. Oh, okay. Get it. Oh, she got it. Do, 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 do. Okay, I gotta spend some favor then of Max's favor. The timer is in pits. This is Nightmare Dungeons. I don't know if that was different from before, to be honest, but yeah, that's what it is now. Yeah. And then there's also, you know, a timer and, what do you call it as well? Undercity. Honestly, I'm enjoying the war plans. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am enjoying the war plans. I wish there maybe was a little bit more deterministic way of getting, like, you know, specific mechanics consistently on the war plans instead of it being kind of random. But I guess they are trying to make you play multiple and not just like, I only like to do pits and hell tides. That's all I want to do, and that's all I want my war plan to be. And, you know, try to, like, I guess, do more of that, which I get fills, you know, the game with more life and more players doing this and different content, etc. But that's really my only gripe with war plans right now. I'm kind of liking it. All the lava gronk. I'd like to have notes to help some mechanics to pop more often. Yeah, I could see that. That'd be cool too. So I don't know what these levers do. The door's been unsealed. Maybe I gotta click this to, oh, I see. To unseal the door and to fight the boss, maybe? Maybe that's what they're for. This is the door that got unsealed. For me. Is that it? Okay. That was it. That was it. Alright, boss time. We can see how quickly. Now, this is Torment 3, not 4, obviously, but you can still see. With the shade, how quickly these bosses will just get shredded.
That will come in handy.
Yeah, that's. Sheesh. Single target is nice. Alright, now we can return to Teriol. Return to Teriol. Random wolves here. I wonder, what if we do go change Torment? Right? Boom, we're in Torment 4. And what if we go back here and turn it in? Will it allow us to turn that in? It does. Hmm. That's interesting, chat. That's interesting. Oh, what is ancestral charm? Interesting. Nothing good out of it though. But it's welcome. It's welcomed. Close enemies or those you deal indirect damage to or slowed. You deal 50% increased damage to slowed enemies. Interesting. That's a really good one. Okay, we got some decent ones here. Okay, these gloves are actually good. It just sucks that we'll lose a Barrage, but for this would be good. But yeah, if we go back to Barrage, these are going to be nice. So we're going to save you. He says the bad things anyways. These two can be deconstructed. And there we go from there.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
So here's what I wonder. What if we start a war plan in like this, right? Just the treasure. Yeah, there we go. So for now, so we start this. Infernal Hordes. We could do Infernal Hordes. Infernal Hordes. Sure. Right, then we start this. Right, if we start this, confirm, boom, it started. Now here's my thing. What if we were? By the way, let me do this. I don't know which one we want to do next. Your ultimate skills gain additional 30% extra damage from your damage with ultimate bonus. Interesting. Okay, real quick, when it says crowd controlled enemies, does that just mean when they're like chilled? Is that what that means? Or does that mean it has to be like frozen or something like that? Like what is counted as crowd controlled? Slower chill too. Slower chilled, huh? NECC. So again, if you did get the set bonus having unbeatable effects, right? You would be chilling them, which would double that. That'd be, yeah, that'd be insane. That would be insane. No, we'll do cheap shot. Might have to rearrange this. Get the bonus. Same thing with this one too. We'll have to see. We'll have to redo all these, obviously, but keep it like this for now. Hey, let me try that thing that I wanted to try. So, like I said, we're here. What if we go down to like Torment 1, right? Okay, so changing your active portals will clear any of those nightmare dungeons and release party finder settings. Yeah. So if we go back to Nightmare 1, right? All these are still here. But does that mean I can just go blast, 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 get to the end, turn in on high difficulty, boom? I just want to see. Just want to see. obviously, I don't know if this will be quote unquote the wave, but that's what I say.
We demand blood.
And let them like get close. Come closer, come closer. I forgot I gotta let them get close. Hold on. There we go. See how this works. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Yeah. I do want to go back to Multishot just to do that. I need Eagle Horn. Eagle of the Horn.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Oh, there's so many people here, but sure. How much is this chest? 75? 75. Need 5 more. I got pulled out. That was very unfortunate. I'm done with work soon, so I can blast. Listen, what's your workplace? I got you. I'll call in. I got you. No, this guy died. Oh. He done blew up, bro. Did you see the tier sets? They're kind of insane. If you're talking about the charm sets, yeah, we have one of them that is going to be absolutely insane. For what we're thinking, a lot of them are just absolutely insane. To be honest, like, it's Jesus. Oh, we got another set charm. I swear if this is another one that we need. Ah, this one. Got through it. What we're running right now is Spellbound Steel. It's absolutely insane. Let's get out of here. Like, the fact that you get... What do you call it? 9% chance to activate Undersight with imbued skills and stuff, and like... It's insane. And then they're imbued by Shadow by default, then you automatically drink a healing potion for 30% max health is nice, and then the 5 piece, literally, the fact that you can imbue, your skills will imbue all elements, or all imbuements, when Undersight's active, and you gain 200% increased potency. A 50% lucky hit chance is insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, Vengeance, that's the basic attack set one, right? I believe. I think I have that one in the bag. Is there things spawning here? Let's go. Yeah, the basic attack one. Yeah, that one looks insane for basic attack skills. Like, a lot of the charms look crazy. There we go. You seem to farm more than the sets out. I mean, honestly, health tides seem like a really good way to farm the terms. Low-key. That's a cool skill, whatever that is. That's cool. There you go. Wow, we got a unique ring out of that. It's crazy work. Oh, it's the grenade one. Your grenades also gain 50% increased size and deal 81% increased damage. Enemies damaged by grenades will become either vulnerable or weakened. Okay, I thought for a second I was like, is that if that's the unique one that gives us ferocity or something and increased damage for ferocity? Oh my goodness, man, it's over. It's over. But it's not. It's not. Okay, now the next one, again, we're gonna try it like this. We're gonna see. Let me not do this real quick. Let me go back to Torment 3 and kill him. Okay, Torment 3. You're talking about, what do you call it? This charm, I think. Sort these so they're about like the same. Lucky. Mm, 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 mm. This one, yeah. Yeah. It's insane. Marksman skills, yeah, I mean... Low key, I wonder something, chat. I wonder if this set might be better than the one that we're gonna be like are trying to shoot for, the Spellbound potency. I mean, we'll have to get both in test, but like, because the 5-piece set of this, right, is we're getting a bunch of increase in marksman damage, right? First off, plus vengeance. On top of that, right, it's let me see, what does it say again? Yeah, it says while you have vengeance, you do 200% increase in marksman damage, and you trigger the last marksman basic skill you use 3 times whenever you cast a marksman skill at a targeted enemy. So, does that mean technically, like the way this is reading, if I use Heartseeker, then just do nothing but something else, for example, penetrating shot, barrage, whatever the case may be, does that mean that it's always going to be casting basic skills as well? Because if that's the case, then this basically auto, you know, combo points us and solves that. So we'll have always combo points set up, and we'll always basically have 3 combo points, which would be insane if that's the case. Now this might be better than the potency one, I don't know, with like imbuements, right? Might be better. We would have to see and test, but could be crazy. All this would have to be tested though. We got one set of it. We got the cut through one too, but alright. Away from me. Get away from me.
I have your back, friend.
I got a set charm. Okay. What do we get out of it? Oh my goodness, we got a 4-piece set of that now. Oh my god, chat, we're 1 away from getting the 5-piece set. We're 1 away from having the full 5-piece set. One away. What does this one say? Use the malignant altar to summon the tormented echo of Varshan. Or Varshan. Didn't we kill him? Oh, this is... We're done. Okay, then we go back. Okay. You're still at one piece of the set? That's insane. My luck is actually insane for this set, bro. I don't know why. Ever since you said it, I like how I didn't even have a piece. Then you told me about the set. And literally, as soon as you told me about the set, I've gotten 4 pieces of it within like 2 hours. What? Like, the game just wants me to have it. It's like, yeah, you're going to have this set.
Rogue, far have you wandered?
Finally, we got something to spawn. That was very nice of you. So as far as drain health, taking a +3 Aether. Aether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of Elites. Masses have a chance to spawn Hellborn on death. Yes, this one.
You fight to live. Good.
We've been running some Charm Pro stacks. Damn. Does that like give you increased chance of finding charms or something, or was that it? Not the best run, huh, chat? +1 Hellborn, 1 spawned. So Spider's gonna do that. Why are these guys still here, by the way? Grab that. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, okay, the shade is not good with the spirit chat. I see, so if we have infinite energy, then it doesn't count for the shade. So like, we're not even getting full uptime with the shade. Yeah, it's not even worth having this one. Unless we have something specifically that's giving us like more shade damage or something, then maybe the shadow clone will do shades, but since we're running the eye, it's not giving us full uptime, so it's like kind of just covering ourselves. To be honest with you. I mean, minimum ferocity, or Mario, so I guess it's minimum ferocity, lucky. I'm giving you all my secret texts. I miss, and you hit. Oh, right.
You still believe in victory?
This one's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Aether goblins, come on, give me the Aether goblins. See, lions are the most unserious creatures on the planet. I love them. Interesting, interesting. I like otters a lot. I think otters are pretty dope. Okay, come here, you Motosaka. Dang, close, chat. Okay, found a way to do that. Yeah, weasels and foxes are good contenders. Yeah. I won't disagree, they're definitely dope as well. Back here, you stupid little Aether goblin. Come on, sucker, really get away like that. Invoke the Lord of Chaos requires 656 Aether. Don't got that. Do not got that, sadly. I'd love to do that. Do not have that.
Step forward.
Bum. When I go fishing, I get to see otters and muskrats all the time. Really? Oh, that's cool. What? 400 fudge? That's crazy, man. I'm so sad. What's our next thing? Timer dungeon, let's get it. Alright, let's keep moving. Do do. Yeah, Glowkey, while going through here, I think I have permanent uptime of Shadow Imbuement. Like while going through dungeons and shit. What's the boss room or something? A bug in chat? Is there a boss here? Oh, there he is. There you go. Other set charm. How much you wanna bet? How much you wanna bet? It's the one. Oh, it's not. It's not. Imagine. That'd been hilarious. Multishot's really good. Right now we're doing penetrating shot. The reason for that is I just got the unique eagle horn bow to drop. So I'm just kind of like running that out low key for now until I can potentially try to get the wind force bow to drop. But it was really good. It's still good. And with wind force it'll be even more insane. But yeah, the Multishot's really good for like quick zoom farming. What difficulty am I on now? I'm on Torment 3. I have Torment 4 unlocked, but I need to get some better gear to like effectively farm Torment 4 right now. I could throw my runes on. I haven't even been doing that. I'm like actually stupid for not doing that. What runes are you running? Nah. I'm gonna go through runes I should be running. Doot, doot, doot. Well, how you doing, man? How you doing today, man? Alright, chat.
That will come in handy.
Oh, gloves, unique gloves. Let's do this out real quick. When you would be damaged for at least 30% of your max life at once, and is that distributed over the next 4 seconds, or reduced by 36%. Eh? Oh, so bad. I thought they were gonna be better. It's not bad. Damn, that's actually pretty decent non-physical damage because your attack speed and lucky chance. Okay. Hey, what's up, Drizzle? Oh, what is this one? Bloodstone? What is... I have no clue what that does. Next dungeon. Yeah, let us not do my mythic one. Masterwork material, legendary ornaments, talismans, Roger Cube materials. Those higher chance for legendary mechanic like stuff. I don't know. Don't really want to use these. Dum ba-dum dum 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 dum. Okay, so we want to go down here first, like Loki, go down here. Clear all this and just head up. Okay. Get out of the gigantic AoEs. Well, chat. Did not expect the gigantic AoE explosion to kill me that quick. Or kill me at all, actually. Target now. We're good. What are you guys building, by the way? What your guys' builds going for right now? I'm curious to know. Still hammers? Got you, man. Is anything new with the paladin? Like, did they rework the paladin and spiritborn trees? Or was the paladin and warlock already like on the new tree layout, like skill tree layout? Got you, man. Just curious if they like reworked everything or they only did, you know. They only did like I said, the older classes like Paladin and Warlock and all that were good. Does anybody know if you get anything if you're collecting more of the stuff in the Undercity after you've hit the like 4 out of 4 like tier or whatever, tier 4? Like, should I be going around and collecting and hitting all the towers and spires and doing all that, or is it just like kind of like once you hit tier 4, just go? After 4 just leave? Okay, bet. Thank you. Thank you. I can't leave! There we go. You guys already see some Giga OP damage? I'm something of a gamer. You know, something of a gamer. Something of a gamer. Are we good? Yep. Let's check see what we got there. We got a double ancestral, greater affix pants or something, didn't we? Oh, is this a life and energy on kill? Well, that just blows. We got a double greater affix ancestral rare ring, and what does it give me? A life and energy kill. Like, energy on kill is nice, but life on kill, like, why could that be dex in something else, right? Like, I might just keep it just in case we ever do want to swap into it for now until we start getting better, like, you know, greater affixes to drop. And then obviously you need to go in here too. We got a lot of grenade stuff. Grenades, right? Like death traps, traps, grenades, traps, grenades, traps. What do you got? An ancestral sword. What's your aspect? We need dex on this. The worst. Getting all the grenades to talismans. I hate grenades. I have 4 out of 5. Damn. Yeah. Seems like that's how I'll be doing it. Every 3 seconds, distant enemies are pulled into you and take 50% increased damage from you for 3 seconds. This effect cannot occur while you are in stealth. Interesting. You have 50% increased ground control duration while enemies are unstoppable. You deal 33% increased damage. Dealing non-physical damage increases your attack and lucky hit chance. When casting an imbuement skill, you trigger an explosion around yourself, applying the imbuement. Effects add 40% increased potency and dealing 3,000 damage at the same time. Interesting. I mean, like, all these are good. Like, you just deconstruct, get all this stuff from them. Can I just... Oh, what? So did I just, like, try to use this? I mean, the only thing I could see is maybe this. It's an ancestral sword, right? But, like, damage over time multi, cold damage multi, all that's horrible. Those would have to be double rerolled. So I'm just gonna, I think, deconstruct all this.
Taken apart, melted down.
And then we didn't get anything new from here. Okay, let's go talk to, what do you call it? Open that chest up.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Complete. Any white shit to drop from him. He does drop whites, so that's good. Okay, we got life. Nice. We can rotate off the cooldown reduction and get something nice. Nice, nice. These gloves are actually really good.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Because this is all damage, right? Plus attack speed, plus life. So obviously we're losing life regen resistance, but like, it's just straight up damage. So I'd rather kind of take the damage, I think. We're gonna get rid of the cooldown reduct, enchant it. See what we get here. 46% critical strike damage multiplier. Yeah, sure. Okay, there's just better gloves than what we have. I don't. Yeah, it's actually really good. Yes, huge, huge, huge. Obviously, we'll keep these because these are Barrage gloves. If we ever go back to Barrage, there's just +3 on them, which we obviously are, but just gotta wait. Yeah, we go intelligence. We're going over here. Get the safeguard. A white bow from the Opal vendor? Windforest? Pog? Really? What the fudge, brother? You be cheating, bro? Hold on, I'm gonna hit it right here. Watch.
It's worth something.
Oh, we got 2 white
Not
bows actually.
much, but something.
Nice. That's huge. That's huge actually
we
for
were
us.
Just getting warmed up.
Sadly though, I don't think I have the thing. Mahoogie. Oh no, no I don't. No, I don't. But whenever I get it, I have 2 of them to upgrade. I have 2 of them here I can go into whenever I have the thing. Yeah. I need new points. Yeah, points into Undercity again. So what was this? Additional tuning prisms. Interesting. So what does this do again? Let's see. So going this is what? Experience orbs, which is nice because it's helping me level Paragon. Get additional tuning prisms when completing the Undercity at maximum attunement. All enemies within you. So interesting. So tuning prisms isn't what we need, right? We need this primordial dust or whatever. So I don't think that. What if we should like spec out of this and get something different? There's a dude on Mage completing T12 already put 100. Jesus. Felt like I had to get a life, man. I have to go outside, take a shower. What does Portal's Pranksters do again? Does it allow me to look at Portal Pranksters? Portal Pranksters. What Portal? Okay. Our rare treasure goblins that grant additional rewards in Undercity. I see. Okay, this side looks good. This side looks good. What does this do? Yeah, I like this one. I like this one. Infernal Hordes. What did we go into here? Nothing on Infernal Hordes. Okay. Your Infernal offerings are more likely to share a category with your previous choice. Particularly fellow council +1 monster power and drop additional items when slain. Doomsayers appear. Okay, Doomslayers. Come on. Imagine. Appear during the Infernal Hordes. Doomsayers are dangerous enemies, but also drop Aether. I mean, I'm thinking either this one, so this way we could try to, like, you know, chain. I mean, this would be nice. The chest of talismans will appear after defeating this. I'm gonna go with this one for now, just to help with that. Okay. Apparently, some spells bugged. Their way overtuned. Electric Blizzard figures. Balance issues on launch, right? Well, everything got changed, right, man? So like, Everything got, like, for skill tree wise, all this stuff is basically brand new, so they basically came out with brand new classes for everything. Like, obviously the skills still work the way they used to, but some stuff got changed, some skills got reworked. But I mean, there's a lot of new options, so it doesn't surprise me. There's probably like a broken build for each class, to be honest. To be honest with you. Should we do Nightmare or Pit? Nightmare or Pit? About to be level 2 at Pit, maybe Pit. Maybe Nightmare Dungeon. Because we get that, we can go there. Then we can go face the Infernal Hordes, Helltide Harvest. Hordes. Undercity. Sure. I don't know. Anything for season? I forgot. I wanted to go ahead and do the rank because, like, we can do that rank. We can do that rank. We can probably do. We can't do that rank, but we can do these two, and that might give us something good too. Lucky. So we probably should do these as well, and then we have stuff here waiting to be completed under these as well and stuff like that. Probably should do that. I only have 2 things here. I can't do this one. Need a temper and a fix onto an item, and then we get like 1 thing. So it's, yeah, could do these.
Excellent find.
Alright, our thing is fully filled here, so I'm gonna have to get rid of that as well. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. The King, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. We have Tree Whispers. Is that what we do? Yeah, we do. Might as well go to Torment 4 before we turn them in. At least I think we can do that, right? Or do they bound to Torment tiers? It seemed like it.
It is done.
It's a little bit better. It's grenade skills though. Like, yeah, just stick a fork in me. I'm done. I'm finished. I'm finished. Okay. What do you feel is like the best rogue build or top two? I'll be honest. It's kind of hard to say. Penetrating shot rogue is feeling really good right now with like Eaglehorn. Not gonna lie, it does a lot of damage. For single target, it's amazing. For clear, it's pretty decent as well. And then once we get Cal the Nameless and stuff like that, or we can get those, you know, proc explosions from imbuements and some other charm sets, like it's going to be insane for clear. So I think that's going to be really good. I know Dance of Knives is pretty good right now. Twisting Blades I've seen is really good right now. Multishot as well. Multishot Rogue is what I was playing before I got Eaglehorn and I swapped the Penetrating Shot just because, you know, I wanted to try it out and then I'm waiting to get a better bow to go back into Multishot. That was feeling really good. So it's hard to say, to be honest. I haven't built out enough with like legendaries and uniques to know what is overperforming and what is underperforming, right? So it's kind of hard for me to say, but I feel like right now in like Torment 3, Torment 4 difficulty, everything is feeling kind of equal, to be honest with you. So I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Your Barrage is popping off. Yeah, I would assume you just grabbed the Wind Force, right? I believe. So yeah, that thing's gonna go crazy. I really want to get our Wind Force and try go back to Multishot. See how that feels again. Let me get off of Torment 4. No, we're on Torment 3. We're good. Okay. Let's go back on
Chart
there.
the course. Where do we strike?
2 marksman, 2 and B plus 1 force. Yeah, we need to get the unique charm that like ticks down. I think it's a mythic, whatever, right? That it makes it to where you need 1 piece less to count as like a full set. So that's gonna be really nice. Oh, we got another one of this. What do we go into, to be honest? I'm just gonna probably gonna take a bunch of points out of Dust Shroud. Honestly, let me do something quick. Bunch of points out of Dust Shroud, right? We don't need to have this on anymore. We can bring a whole other skill in now. Do we want to do some sort of like... I mean, we could do dash, right? We could do dash. Do shadow step as well. Could just do smoke bomb low key and then just go for this where it's just, you know, crit chance and stuff. But I don't know. What else can we throw on here? Because we really don't need that. I mean, could do Caltrops, right? And then we could do chill, and then boom, there you go. I don't know, chat. Maybe just dash for now, just for some ability. Might just do this right now. Let's try that out. Bum. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. We'll figure something out. I mean, we could do trap. There's a bunch of like, you know, legendary aspects that we can get. I think like more damage against enemies that are affected by traps and other stuff as well. But
impressive, unfortunately.
Killer Shrine sounds nice. Hey, program 90, nice. Oh, to your left, okay. Okay, where does it want me to go here, chat? Right. Yeah, the clear, like I said, the clear is pretty good, and then we haven't even got to like the good stuff yet either, like the crazy uniques. Oh, you know, like how the Nameless Scoundrel's Kiss. The other one where there's basically another chance of a shit out of clone coming and attacking with the same skill. So it's the clear and damage and all that's only gonna go way up. Stoinks. I do want to, I think, just try finish Multishot off, get the Wind Force, do that before I move on from it. I just want Wind Force. I really want Wind Force to do anything else. Oh no! And the single target damage is absolutely just absurd on this right now. Yeah, Multishot, like I said, we were playing it earlier today. It was fun. It was really good. It was just, you know, I got Wind Force, and I was like, well, the damage is better and clear and single target because we have Wind Force, or not Wind Force, sorry, Eagle Horn now. We have Eagle Horn, so it was like, you know, might as well keep doing that until we get Wind Force, then we can go back into Multishot and start blasting with that again. Yeah, I got frozen. That's not fun. There we go. Come on, where's the boss at in this place? Wind Force? I mean, you could farm it at the, you know, the... What do they call it in this game? I don't know if they're calling pinnacle bosses or whatever you want to call them, you know, the bosses that you can go and like put the materials for and you get them. I forget the exact name of what they call them in this game, but you can do that. But obviously until like you get to, I think I've heard from Nat, until you get to like Torment 6, not 100% guaranteed you get them. Or what we've been trying to do is with a Herodric Cube, you can throw a white crossbow in there, and if you have, I think primordial, like something as it's called. What is it called again? I can look in the menu. If you have, yeah, this enhanced primordial dust, you can use that with a white bow, and it'll turn it into unique. So you have like a 1 in 4 chance of getting it. So that's another way you can do it. Rare seal, rare charm. Unfortunately, we added too much stuff here. Oh, that's nice. Plus 2 to marksman skills. Keep these. Alright, well, let's go back really quickly and just back up. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Get Wind Force by just like gambling, and then if I can get to Torment 6 by the end of the night, then we can go ahead and just farm the boss to grab it. Or maybe we'll get lucky and it'll give them from a drop from just doing, you know, in-game activities.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway. Good materials here.
Where's the stash at? What if they're... Hold on, let me go over here. There might be somewhere that is specifically dedicated to townsman salvaging. Yeah, exactly. Ubers is what they call them in this game. Uber. One Uber can take multiple of a single unique before you can get... Before that, you can do health tides and hope for one out of a weapon cache. Is music not on today? What? No, it's there. Should be. You don't hear music? Is it too low? You do not. Interesting. Oh, we got an amulet too. A white base amulet. Yes, sir. We're keeping that just in case we ever want to try to do anything there. Really? Trying to... I could try to turn it up a bit. Hold on, let me try this then. What about that? Is that better? Okay, I can turn it up more. Okay. Let me know how this sounds. Let me know how this sounds, chat, compared to the game sound. What does it want me to do? Oh, pit? Okay, let's me to run pit. So I'll do Torment 3. Let's just do Torment 4. Let's do Torment 3. Can you hear Naman? Is it better? How's the music of game sound now, chat? Obviously, if you're on YouTube, you're not going to hear music, just because copyright issues and YouTube hates music, no matter what type of music you're playing, but on Twitch, you'll hear it.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Greed Shrine, give me that money. Bump, bump. Here we go. So if I go here, it's strength. This is strength, int. So I'll go up one and then left. Yeah. How dare you throw me on the ground? Oh, unique chest armor. Okay, okay. Also another rune. Here. Yeah. What unique chest armor do we get? Oh my god, trap skills again. Stop it, man. We got the same blood doors. Why, chat? Why? Yeah, they definitely are. 11 minutes. What do we got to do? Face the Infernal Horde and survive the final assault. And may fight your own. Why is it not like teleporting me to the Infernal Hordes? It's 11 minutes. We can get through there in 11 minutes. You teleport me inside. There we go. It's almost 1 AM for me. I've got to get some sleep. See you around. Good luck getting the last and with that piece. Peace out, man. Thanks for the vibes. Have a good one.
I have your back, friend.
Has a chance to reform on death. Yes, sir.
You fight to live. Good.
You got parent touch. Alright. Aether Fiends grant +2 energy. Masses have a chance to spawn Aether Fiend on death. Aether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Nah, I'll do this one. Oh, 2 of them. Okay, Colossal Fiends. Aether Lords cause Hellfire to blah blah blah. Who cares? Aether Fiends spawn as Aether Lords and drop 3x Aether. That's really good. Enemies killed in a range of Soul Spires have a chance. Nah, we go for this one. Okay. Good.
You still believe in victory?
Do. You got the fourth charm? I wasn't there for it. Yeah, I got the fourth one. I'm one off Ajax and getting the full piece set. One off. Fortunate. One Hellborn, one spawned. Hellborn is also an Aether. Hellborn, yeah, this one. I'm glad we're gonna get to the 400. Probably chat. Get it.
Step forward.
Where is it?
Yes.
I don't even know where I'm shooting at right now. Oh, there he is. Come over there. There we go.
Excellent find.
Okay, next one, Undercity. To the Undercity we go. Doo-doo-doo. Legendary equipment, yes. I don't have oobles. No more ooba doobles. Bum bum. Do 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 do. We are just straight out blasting. Let's go ahead and grab more time before we go up. Okay. Bum bum bum. Too bad there's not a ring of Royal Grandeur. Yeah. I want to start farming Ubers, but I don't think it's worth it because it's not 100% chance of uniques into a certain Torment tier, so it's like, you know, what's the point? Here we go. No, chat, we're lagging again. Stop it, Gabe. Why is the game doing this today? Is this happening to you guys too, chat, or is this just me? We're almost done. There we go. Alright, boss time, boss time. We can just go in there and straight up kill him. Well, that was easy. Anything good on here? Dust Shroud, Ancestral, yeah. First Strike. Beamers have a 100% chance to deal. Interesting, get to 100% 10% increased damage. It's kind of crazy. 110% increased damage. That would be interesting. Okay. The last one is Helltide. Yay, Helltides. I don't know. I think Helltides are my least favorite right now. I just feel like they take a long time to get done. To an extent, if they can. I never forgot it. Was there a world boss popped up? Nah, there was like there might have been. We might have missed it, but what's going on? What's you, Chief? Oh, I totally forgot. Let me use my tokens. I should probably do the premium battle pass bundle, huh? Do you guys think it's worth it? You guys think this battle pass is worth the battle pass premium battle pass bundle? It doesn't look bad. I guess some of the weapons, right? Nothing insane though. Like, where's the bow at? I don't know where the bow's at. I guess the mounts aren't the worst. Here, there's the crossbow. I was doing puncture shot, but I swapped into multi-shot. Pretty much once I got to end game, I started doing torment tiers. But I have no doubt you can level with it though throughout, you know, going through. Alright, we're just gonna do it. There we go. I'm gonna have a guide coming out tomorrow on Multishot. I'm just trying to get some stuff today, and then yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I really want to get the armor. I really want to get this armor. This armor kind of looks cool. What do we gotta do to get this armor? Earn the bonus reward by claiming all of the rewards. Okay. How do we just unlock shit? Claim. We just claim all this? Okay, well let me do the rogue. Claim with favor. Claim with favor. Claim with favor. Do all this stuff. Maybe we'll do a mount real quick as well. Do we actually claim everything to get this? I kind of want to do that then. For now. Yeah, if we gotta... Yeah, I see. It's like halfway. I will have enough, I think. Unless that class, obviously something that... Go. Okay. Listen, I bought the $60 edition, so I was like, why not? You know what I'm saying? Dang, what you saying, Ajax? I'm not your friend. You can't hang out with me, bro. How's it going, bro? How's it going, bro? Wardrobe. Where's the collections? Isn't there like something with collections or something like that? Yeah, I know we could do that. Equip theme. There we go. Could run around looking like this. I don't know if I like helm, so I could drop helm. Right, and do that for now. It's kind of cool too. I kind of like that. Reminds me of kind of like almost of kind of like a scorpion style. Anything looks better than that? I'm kind of really digging this. That's fine. We'll do that. I'm fine with that for now. Something quick. Any of these swords look good at all? Oh, actually, all we're caring about is really the bow. That's cool. Portal effect. Yes, sir. Fine. Yeah. This would look a little bit better, right, chat? Bro hasn't even added me on D4 and wants me to call my friend. Oh, shoot. Hey, Jax, what's your thing, man? When you get back, I got you, man. I got you with an ad, brother. Alright, let's go do it. Yeah. Unless you want to do it right now. I'm down to do it right now. I could see if I have the guild actually as well and invite you. Unless you don't have time, obviously, then we can just do it later. No, hold on. There's an event down here. Let's go do it. What the heck is this? Destroy enemy structures. Okay. I bet, yeah. Let me get to a safe spot and then know what to do. Let me just finish this up real quick, this little event. Alright, let me head back real quick, and then I got you. Bum 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 bum. Do I have a guild? A clan? I do. There's 33 people in it. Could just use this one and take it over. Instead of trying to like redo everything, right? And just kick people that are inactive and stuff like that. And then I'm assuming you can rechange name, manage clan. Yeah, we can edit the clan name and do all that. Right? We can leave it as order of whatever. Order of Dawn for right now. I'll leave it as this. I'll fix it up later and I'll just invite you to this. Yeah, I don't know how I add you here, brother. Don't know how I add you. Join request, nothing. I'll assume I just can add you and then just invite you. So how do I, what's your in-game thing? I can go ahead and add you up. Add me to the bendovers is crazy. Chill, bro. Add you too? Alright, man. Yeah, I'll get you guys added and then I'll fix the thing later. And change the name and kick some people. And anybody who wants to join is welcome, by the way. It'd be cool to have. We could run group stuff later on and stuff like that. I'm done. Okay. Send Buffy friends request. I think it worked. I heard a bloop bloop. Heard two bloops. Let me take you over here. There we go. Question is, oh, I say Ajax. There you go. Are you on, Min? And then, yeah, join up whenever Ajax, and then I got you. And then I'll have to, again, fix all of this up. Something like that. This is the clan I made back when I was playing the first time. I had a Discord and everything we had set up for it, but obviously it's completely different. Okay, you in? Yeah, you're in now. Might be hiding. Oh my god, not again. No, you're good. There you go. Are you already in the clan? Yeah, it says you're both in the clan, right? Yeah, you're good. You good? You guys are good. You guys are in. I see Ajax. I guess. And there's no join request, so. Okay. I don't have the build out anywhere in terms of like a build guide. It's going to be coming out tomorrow, though. I'm just trying to push for Wind Force because right now I'm doing Penetrating Shot because I had got Eagle Horn, so I'm trying to push for Wind Force and then I'm going to go back into Multishot. I see Ajax. So that's what I'm shooting for right now, and then we're going to be going into Wind Force and going back in and all that stuff and fixing out the Multishot build, and then I'll be posting out tomorrow. You guys are fighting this. Most confusing thing in the world, huh? Yeah, Multishot's amazing so far. It's really fun. It sucks because I got Wind Force earlier on, but I just haven't got it again, so it's like, you know, it's just so underpowered. Oh, I'm gonna do one of these. Do you have one more? One in? Get it. The Penetrating Shot's actually pretty fun as well, so I think I'll definitely go back to Penetrating Shot. I have to do some stuff on Multishot. It's a very fun build. Oh my goodness, it's a shit, guys, it's a shit. If that's the last piece of our set, I'm oh my goodness. Aw, it's cutthroat fudge, man. God, I need to get rid of all these. So toxic shit. A little bit more, open the last chest, and then we can go turn this in.
You saved my life.
You saved my life. Alright, let's try to hit another chest. Hopefully it's a 75. The 150. Fudge it, I'm stuck.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Okay, there's another one up here. It's out up here. Bum, 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 bum. Please tell me this is a 75 banger. Yes, sir. Alright, let's go back and turn this in.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Oh my god, that is Calvin with stupid flurry. And then Smoke grenade bounce and detonates the second time. Smoke grenade's damage is increased by 10% and duration is increased. Huh? Who's playing a smoke grenade build, bro? Are you serious? I swear Pit Fighter's Gull was different. I thought Pit Fighter's Gull was increasing damage or something off smoke grenade. Am I bugging, chat? Am I bugging? I swear that was a different thing. Yeah, increase your critical damage by 45% for 7 seconds and leaves behind a thing. Pit Fighter's Gull. Pit Fighter's Gull. Smoke grenade bounces and detonates the second time. So that's completely different now? The fudge? They changed that unique? Because that was shown, I believe. So that's completely changed now? It doesn't increase your crit damage? It just bounces and explodes? What the fuck? Does smoke grenade even do damage? I'll have to put points in there. Does smoke grenade even do damage? I mean, I guess poison damage? That does nothing. I mean, I guess you go shade grenade. I don't know about that one. I think that's DOA. I don't think anybody anywhere is playing smoke grenade. Oh, we got the flurry thing again. Fortunate, chat. Fortunate. Fortunate. Interesting. Kinda good right now and stuff. Okay.
You step up to my anvil. PT to break. You know where to find me.
Ah, we gotta go over here to do the charm stuff. Gotcha. I do want to keep the white bow for Gamba. Forgot we need to sock his shit, huh, chat? I'm not even socking anything. We're like actually being retarded right now. Hold on. Let's stand up. Alright, what can we do now? Could go this, and then we don't have to have shadow on the bar either. That might be the wave as well. Okay, let me just... What do you call this?
Mainlander, what do you seek?
The hell am I listening to?
Ah, beautiful, no?
Which one am I missing? Missing Rune of Ritual.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Drink a healing potion. Cast 2 ability or macro skills. Cast 5 skills, then become exhausted for 3 seconds. Cast Evade. Offering. Could do this. I mean, honestly, it's not bad. Should we do all damage multi, you guys think?
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
I'm interested, I'm interested. I mean, cold damage multi, shadow damage multi is 20%. Wait, what? 22% to 20%. That makes no sense. Why would that be 2% lower? Interesting. It's Doom. It's crazy work. I don't know. Should we go shadow damage multi? I'm trying to think what else. All damage multi, cold damage multi. Oh, that's why this is a royal. This is policy. Maybe it's double shadow damage because we do have shadow damage up a decent amount of time right now with the sub bonus. So that would be 40% shadow damage multi. Whereas if we did just say all damage, you know, that's only 32%. So you're losing a decent amount of damage multi. And I guess that would be up technically more, but gotta get double flawless, I think. Maybe a double flawless. Could do int. What are we at right now for crit? 5% crit chance, that's dog shit. But at least with this, we're gonna get 16% on top of that, so it'll be 20%. And then we could do int. And then int gives us what per thing? Interesting. I see. Yeah, we don't have a lot. I don't know. What do you guys think we should do? Should we throw like int and armor, you think? Or should we just do like all stats? Or what? What do you guys think? 'Cause this is what? This is 20 int with chipped. And that is 4. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What build am I following? None. I'm making my own. I'm following zero guides. Zero guides right now. I don't know. Might just leave this how it is. We have that, we have that. These I don't really know what we want to do with. We don't really have a whole lot of gems. I mean... Right, we could do res, I guess. Let me see. Could do int. Could also just chip skulls in there for healing your seeds. I don't know, I'll have to see. Not too sure what I want to do right now. Just these two in for now. We can always unsocket them, sure. 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 Sure, chat. Sure. Sure, okay. Oh, we have tree stuff. Let's go do that real quick.
It is done.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's go do our aspects real quick.
Fate must have plans for you.
Going on, physical damage increases attack speed and lucky hit chance by 4%. Treatment skills have up to 100% chance to do 100% increased damage, and it's only for like us though. Wait, do we not have this on? Am I bugging right now? Wait, hold on. Interesting. We do not. Anything else in here? So 20% increased non-physical damage to enemies affected by this poison. Might be good. Yeah. I don't know why it's telling me that shit. Might be the wave as well to go for that one. We'll just take one quick look. Question, is that considered a shade skill now? We want to get up to here, yeah, so. Actually, we'll get that next. Is this considered a shade skill now? It is, Multishot is, okay, we want that one, OD. Where was it? It's like down here or something. Yes.
The stars align.
There we go. We're good to go for now. Sorry, guys. Does it feel strong now, or how's it coming along? For the build that I'm doing right now, I'm trying to get the Wind Force bows, this way I can go back to Multishot and start blasting that. Since my bows just, you know, were getting outdated. And then I found Eagle Horn, so I'm doing Penetrating Shot. But yeah, the build for Penetrating Shot is insane right now, I'm not gonna lie. It feels pretty good. Feels pretty damn good. +2 to core skills is nice. Damage over time sucks balls. Fortified Generation sucks balls. Ah, it sucks. Shadow Step. I don't know. There we go. Alright. What do we have here? Undercity or Pit? I'll do Undercity.
A sound strategy. Let's
There we
see
go.
it done.
And then we have one more. There we go. Do the Undercity real quick. Aspects this season. Aspects feel pretty decent this season. There seems to be a lot more for different stuff like and support for different things, which I'm really enjoying. The set bonuses on Charm seem pretty insane, I'm not even gonna lie. So get it. We gotta go down. We gotta go down. There's only one for time. Oh, that sucks balls. Really need to get the time one. Okay, hold on. Try to multitask here. So I can go ahead and grab that one.
Quite the challenge.
Then we can head down here for this guy. Then we can head back up for these guys. Nice. Go over here. But yeah, damage seems pretty insane right now. I'm not even gonna lie on what we're doing. We probably have more than enough damage to go Torment 4, which I probably should do. Grab you. Really want to get Wind Force and just run that though, lucky, and just see how that is for a little bit. But everything else is feeling really good. How's your guys' builds going, by the way? Your guys' build's going good? Oh, yeah, that's good. Nothing changed. The only boss I had trouble with was Rothma Golem. Gotcha. Well, I could see that for Paladin because it's the new second newest class, right? So like, don't think that's really gonna change a whole lot. But like older classes, like, you know, definitely have changed completely on its head. honestly, I can't even remember which one the Wrath Golem was. I'll assume I found him, obviously, but I can't remember. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go absolutely just crap on this boss, huh, chat? Like, let's actually just deliver this boss a new one.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs shy? Was created.
Ah! It's hilarious. Alright, I think we're good to go up. I think we're good to go up, chat. Torment 4. You knock back and pull effects granting you 28% of your seed. Okay. Dental Dye is the closest thing to GOD build. What's GOD build? You have to forgive me. I am new to this whole Diablo when it comes to that. The only one I played was Diablo 3, but I haven't played that in probably like 10 years, 15 years. All right. Let's head up there and start grabbing that. Should we up difficulty before we do this? Let me up difficulty before we do this. Go Torment 4. Demon Hunter build and D3? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really too sure. I know they brought Multishot basically back, and that's what I'm trying to get Windforce to get and run. We were running it earlier, which was really good, but just trying to grab another Windforce. I am using Eaglehorn. That's the build that I'm using right now. You can get it obviously by farming the Uber that drops it. I forget his name. I gotta look for you. I think it's like whatever in ice. I think that's the guy that drops Eaglehorn. Or you can just run like Helltines and get, you know, the weapon ones and hope that it drops from there. There is also with the Herodric Cube now, if you have the new DLC, you can use, where are they at? You can use Enhanced Primordial Dust, and you can actually upgrade a white base bow, and it'll go into a unique bow, right? So you can do that as well and have a chance of hitting like a 1 in 4 on Eaglehorn. But yeah, I really want to do Multishot, but yeah, it's just, you know, taking a little bit of time for that. Put that back in there for more defensive layers. Might be worth doing this later. I don't know. Yeah, I got you. I can show you what I'm running. This needs to be replaced. This ring's dog. This probably can be taken out. I'm not even using Heartseeker anymore, actually. Let me get Heartseeker fully taken out. There we go. I'll have a build guide out on this soon, but I do want to try to get Multishot out first. Which I'm shooting for tomorrow. And then we'll go from there with other stuff and other builds. What happened? I should have last paragon board where I'm at. That's what I'm doing right now. Going to the skill tree. What do we want to put this point into, chat? Could throw it into just like put the rest into Dust Shroud just for more resistance to all elements, but I don't know if it's worth or not. We could pull those out, I guess, and then it's like where else would we put them into? Guess we could put them into more ranks of that. Can't do anything more in here. Can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do those two. So we wanted to double imbue, but I don't think there is. We could do maybe trap shenanigans. No. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But for now, I'll just keep it in there. Yeah. Oh yeah, forever. Yeah, you don't. You used to have to, right? You used to have to go down a tree. It'd be like spend 5 points on like their core skills, etc. But they completely removed that, and now it's based off of level. So once you get to level 70, obviously you unlock everything. So if you wanted to, you could literally put all your points into just like these bottom two sides, or put them all in your imbuements, right? So you don't have to do that anymore. So you can put your points into wherever you want now once you hit those level requirements and unlock stuff, which is dope. W. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna go grab my food, and then we're gonna come back and grind out the rest of these Undercity stuff. Be right back. Give me like a minute or two, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Don't cry. Don't worry. Alright. I'm gonna try to fix this up so I can eat and play at the same time, or try to at least. Sonic? Nah, I'm eating a leftover hamburger. Got it. I have a leftover hamburger I'm eating. What'd you get? Sorry. My boy Min get. What'd you get, man? Sound crazy? Corn dog and chili cheese tot. Cheese! Hey, man got the foot long. Corn dog. I will say there's stuff there is pretty good. I mean, at least have some different stuff, right? Like that are pretty good. Like their tater tots are pretty good as well, yeah. They're not a bad restaurant. I really like their milkshakes and stuff. I think they're really, really good. Oh yeah, this is Torment 4. This is the highest we can go. We need to buff up, boys, because this is easy breezy cover girl right here. I'll have to see what the boss is, you know, looking like and stuff, but so far we're not having any issues. Heart Seeker? No, this is Penetrating Shot right now that we're doing. This is not Heart Seeker. This is Penetrating Shot with Eagle Horn, running shade stuff on Penetrating Shot to get 2 more projectiles on top of the one we're shooting, and then we're running what do you call it? We're running Shadow Clone and stuff to have more Penetrating Shots shoot out. But I haven't even like full built this. What I want to do is get the Wind Force unique bow, so this way we can do some multi-shot shenanigans from like D3 with Barrage, and I want to build out a little bit, and then I'm going to come back to Penetrating Shot and really get this like fleshed out where it's just insane. Because like right now the damage we have on it is super busted, like it's insane. I can show you here. I've not tried it in Torment 4, but we can try it here. I mean, like look at that damage, bro. Like, that's fucking insane. Oh, we got the last. No shot. No shot, mate. No shot, mate. We got the same one. Fuck. We can't throw this on. Okay, so how do you get the other one? Like the narrow eye marksman skill. Like, how do you get that? That's what I wonder. Oh, we got the last one, man. We didn't. We got the thing of the... We got the same set, the same piece, with the same thing, with the same boom, boom, boom. Sucks. That sucks. What a terrible accent attempt. Okay, well, let me see you do better, Buster. Alright, let's see how this goes against this dude. Just because I can doesn't mean I don't know what it's supposed to sound like. It's crazy work. I don't think we waste a key on this, right? Because then it requires a layer key, and I don't think there's any point in using our layer keys. They have a greater layer key. A layer key? Okay, okay, might as well. We have 12 of them. Don't tell me we got wind force. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Huge. We can save this and go try out that build. No, 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 we're out of here. Okay. Is there a way to, like... I favorite this. Like, is it... is it gonna just keep respawning me here, hopefully? Doo-doo-doo. I don't know if we have another 2 socketables that are going to be double shadow damage or not. We do. Let's go. Okay. Same setup, same everything. Now we just swap the tree. For now, at least. For now, for now. Try this out. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Alright. We'll see how this goes. We might need to bring back Heartseeker, but we'll see if we need it or not. Alright, Torment 5, see how this feels. We have Enforce on now. We'll have to see how single target is. I'm expecting a lot less than pen shot. Bump, 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 bump.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Bump, 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 bump. I think I went the wrong way. Fantastic. Love when that happens. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. This is Torment 5, by the way, so it is the stuff up. This is Torment 4. It's Torment 4. No. One thing I like about this over PoE2 is you can instant port when you open one. Yeah, that's nice. I like how you can also save loadouts too for your builds and stuff like that.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Get out of there, close guy, there we go. Yeah, I got you, what do you call it? Sugar. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish this pit, and then I can show you my stuff. QA2 plans to have it. They're just trying to work out logistics still. I feel that, yeah. Because like it's just such a nice quality of life to like make a build, load out, save it, and then you can go try other stuff and not have to worry about like, you know, figuring out what you were doing beforehand or trying to save it somewhere. Exactly, man. We're good. I think there's so much damage. We're supposed to go this way. Okay, we're close to summoning the chick, and then there we go. Popping all buffs. See how this feels for that. Damage isn't bad, right, chat? It's not bad. Not bad. Is it better than what we were doing before? No, but it's not bad is where it stands. But I think that's a given though. Like multi-shot is not going to be better when it comes to single target DPS than pen shot, right? Like that's a given. Like it's pretty common. Slam this one up. So that's fine. How do I have consistent shadow imbuement? What's the skill? I forgot. You wanted to see a skill tree. I got you. This is skill tree right now. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. This is skill tree right now. But I'm rocking for my multi-shot rogue. It's with charm set. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not getting tapped one time he has this. But yeah, if you want to see Paragon too, this is Paragon. So I got right now. If you want to see it, yeah. So I am running. I'm running this talisman called Spellbound Steel. What this basically does is on lucky hit, our imbued skills have a 9% chance to activate Inner Sight, and then while Inner Sight is active, our imbuable skills are shadow imbued by default. So the way that I'm playing this right is on the tree, I'm doing shadow imbuement stuff, and then I'm going into obviously the specialization of Inner Sight, and then I'm basically just running around shooting, Inner Sight fills, boom, we get shadow imbuement, and then when shadow imbuement's down and stuff like that, or eyes down, then we have a chance of getting it back as well with the talisman. So yeah, which is nice. And then also the set is pretty cracked. I mean, every 4 seconds we drink a free potion. We get 30% max life for 8 seconds on drinking one, so we always have 30% max life increase. Then at the 5-piece set, our imbuements will gain all the side upgrades. Also, their potency is going to be increased by 200%. We're going to also get 50% lucky hit chance. And then while Inner Sight is active, our imbuable skills will apply all imbuements, meaning that we'll have poison, cold, and shadow on any skill we're using while Inner Sight's active, if they can be imbued, which is absolutely busted. So that's what we're doing right now, to basically have permanent shadow imbue on our like barrage / pen shots. And since we have a good duration on it, like once you get the thing where you get more duration, I believe, by killing, and it also gets like reduced cooldown and stuff on it, like literally we have imbuement up 100% of the time while going through maps pack to pack. So basically our eye pops, imbuement, by the next time our eye pops, we still have imbuement and it refreshes it. So it's just like infinite imbuement. Definitely not as good as before, I would say. Frozen, about a sucker. So yeah, single target I think we need to try to solve if we were to play this build. In a sense. For sure. Yeah, because like that single target, and then we don't have Eagle Horn on, do we? No, we do. So if we swap to Eagle Horn really quickly, this is a test, right? Swap to Eagle Horn really quickly, and then we'll do pen shot. Just out of curiosity, right? Just so we did do this. I just want to see damage difference. Endgame gun's great initial. Loving it. Having really enjoyable time right now with the game. I mean, yeah, look at the DPS difference, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus, man. Headshot's broken, dude. Layer key, we'll take it. Like, multi-shot's great for clearing, it's just, man, that single target sucks. Bro, stop giving me Saboteur's Signet, bro. I do not care about grenade skills and stuff. We might just pivot to pen shot. I don't know. Pen shot just so much better. I have it on to filter out like some blues and stuff, but I'm still keeping white bases to be shown just because there is a thing on the Heraldric cube where you can come over here and upgrade it to unique if you have the enhanced primordial dust. Sorry, I'm trying to talk with food in my mouth, so I apologize about. So you can basically turn white bases into uniques. So I'm trying to save, like, you know, 850 basically item power above pants, but yeah, I'm using a little bit of it to filter like blues and other junk out, but I haven't like deep dived into it, if that makes any sense. I'm kind of just waiting for someone to do that for me, and I could just copy it over, to be honest. Yeah, like pen shot is great for single target, and it's still good for clearing. Multi-shot is insane for clearing, but dog shit for single target. So it's like, you then got to figure out a way to solve single target, which I'm sure you can get it to a point where it does good single target damage, but I feel like early game, like, you know, mid kind of Torment tiers and stuff, especially early Torment, it's just, I don't know, the damage is not going to be there, I feel like. Maybe once you get like, you know, all your uniques and you get full build and you get all the set items, and maybe, you know, it'll be good enough then, but I don't know. For clearing, it's great. For clearing, it's great. But if you're doing like Ubers and stuff and you're trying to do some healthy bosses, it's just not worth it. Alright, so this way, so this way. We'll put this back for now. I think pen shot is better for now. This would be actually really good. Because I'm pretty sure this, yeah, this would be really good actually. What do we go for on Paragon right now? Yeah, deal 50% increased damage double against crowd controlled enemies. So, I mean, obviously we get the set would be good, but if we did that, we would fear them, which technically would then mean they're crowd controlled, so we'd get double damage. That would be good too, that would be good too.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay. Being the high storm material right now. Alright, there we go.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
I can't wait to get more uniques too. Like, as soon as we start to get some of the crazy uniques, the damage is gonna go even insane, like more insane on pen shot. That's cool for Helltide stuff. Interesting. I'd have to see which one we want and try to target farm that. I don't have a build planner. I'm planning to have one out for tomorrow though, and stuff like that in a build video and guide. Just right now, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, like multi-shot or pen shot. But I can quickly show you what I'm doing for pen shot, which is what I'm playing right now, because it just feels better than multi-shot, at least for bossing. And I think once I get some more items, I'll come back to it. But yeah, I don't know. What are we trying to shoot for real quick? Let me look at some items. I want Cal the Nameless. What does Cal the Nameless drop from? Dorial. Is Dorial in here at all? Sorry guys, I'm just trying. Here we go, Dorial. When summoning the Blood Maiden and Helltides, there's a chance Dorial can be summoned instead. Killing Dorial and Helltides can now drop unique items from Horde chests. Interesting. Can you fight Dorial without... Where's Dorial located? Does anybody know? Regardless, we'll just do this one right now. Nope. Now with this one. Sure, do that. Well, they changed all that now, man. You don't need that, I don't think, to do it anymore. I don't think you need that anymore. Let's see. I don't think you need that. I mean, maybe Uber Mats, because I know some of them you don't need them. Some of you only need like greater keys, like greater layer keys and layer keys. Maybe some of them you need something. We'll see though. No, it's Gregor's, whatever. He's in this area, isn't he? Somewhere here? He's not there. Is he... What is the area that he's at? Oh god, chat, I think the game crashed. I think it's over. We'll give it like another 30 seconds, and then if not, we'll just reset, I guess. Alright. It's a bug. I blame Min. He caused this. I think, I don't know, man, if some Uber bosses require mats or not. It looks like some do, but I don't know if it's all Uber bosses require mats. I don't know how that works, but I swear I heard something saying they changed the layer keys, but I don't know. Connect me in, please. Alright. Where's this Moso at? Where's Dario at? Is this him? Place of Deceiver? I don't think so, no, right? No, that's Belial's. No, that's not it. It's Greater Layer Key. Dariel's Head. There we go. Defeating this layer boss grants access to Dariel's Head. I think this is it? Yeah. So you only need a Greater Layer Key for this, but I think we wait. Because we're on... if we go one more Torment, we could fight him, and it's guaranteed if we kill him, so then we could do it. Maybe we just slam for one more. I think we only need to clear the next pit, right? Let me see. Because I think it's this is like, yeah, Greater Layer Keys now drop more frequently. I think Torment 6 is where we want to go. Alright, so we just gotta clear pit 40. Let's try pit 40, see how that feels. Wait, hold on, we don't have pit 40 unlocked? Wait, how do we get pit 40? Wait, what is the unlock requirement? So does pit 40. It said pit 40, right? Clear the pit of the arse is pit 40. How do we get pit 40? Do we gotta clear capstone to unlock pit 40? Chat, does anybody know? It's not there. Yeah, it might be another capstone. Let me see. I don't know. I mean, we could go slam some of these. And we could just go through these. Fuck it. We'll just start doing these. The Enclave of Darkness. Let's go do that. Might just go down to what Torment wants me to do, just so we can zoom through it quicker. Torment 1, sure. Well, I mean, we should be able to just blast through it, I would think, as we are right now. Fuck it. Like a wee ball. Like a wee ball. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll just do these capstones, I guess, and maybe it'll do something. That's where we're at right now, right? Yeah. You just run 35 pin and on the end +5. What do you mean? I'm confused. Because I did pit 35, but there's nothing there to select higher. So I'm confused.
Quite the challenge, eh?
You're good, man. Thank you for trying to help me out, but yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look after this, but like I said, it says pit 35. We cleared it because we got the Torment 5. And pit 35 is Torment 5, so pit 40 would be Torment 6. But yeah, it's only letting me select pit 35. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try it then. Thank you. We'll do this anyways. We need to do them for the season stuff regardless, so. Yeah, the build is pretty nice so far, I'm not gonna lie. The build is cooking, as they say. I don't have a build link right now. I am going to be working and trying to get one out for tomorrow. I'm just trying to get some more like legendaries and uniques as of right now. What if it's top right? But that'll be out on my YouTube channel tomorrow, probably around 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you guys do want to get notified when that video goes live, then just make sure that, you know, you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. Yes, just connects back. Here we go. Or not up. There we go. If you're asking if I like how I have full shadow imbuement uptime, it's a unique charm set that basically allows you to have shadow imbuement by default on your imbuable skills if you have inner sight active, which is what we're doing.
Who can stand against you with me at your side?
Yeah, it's really OP. I can show you. This is what it is right here. Sorry, this set right here. It's the Spellbound Steel set, and you can read what it does right there. Leave it up for like 5 seconds, and then I'll take it down. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, it's not here. We gotta go maybe left. Doop, 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 doop. Yep, no problem. Okay, here we go. Alright, so how quick does boss dice, huh, chat? They're dead. I don't think this is a very hard dungeon, to be honest. Or whatever this was, this capstone was pretty dog. Okay, now my thing is, do we got the season rewards done? Yes, we do. Now we're on to this one. We can claim, claim, claim. Then we got to do the tier 2 one, and then go to that. But we'll go back and try what you said to do. Put that on there. Reliquaries, that's completed. Let's go do the mounts. To the beast, yeah. That's cool. Oh, we only have 5? Okay, never mind. Do. Have you claimed your reliquary rewards? I've claimed some of them, if that's what you mean. Like, claim this one. I haven't claimed any of these, unless I'm missing something else. A Scamula, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, let's go back. What do you mean? Man, buying the season pass, what are you talking about? Oh, I don't know how buying the season pass is cheaper than buying separate. Oh, yeah, I don't know on that. Why is there blue things back here? What is this? Oh, is this that thing to like increase his progress by like a crap ton? A little bit. Wish my pet picked them up, to be honest with you. There are 3 reliquary, right? Which would be 600 plat, but season is 1000. Oh, never mind. Oh, check some out. Each one is a different price? Oh, okay, okay, makes sense. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I got hit and a drop. Might not be the one to go if I can't get hit, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't. The only reason I had it because I just figured I bought the $60 edition because I really like the mount that you got. The blue's pushing your progress. Got you. Makes sense. This thing on me? Can't tell if we have it on me or not. I'm gonna say yes. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Yeah, it's still on me, I think. You have 666 plat since the beginning of the game. Well, I had more, but the first season passed, and then we got that much back. Yeah. Feel that, I feel that. I don't think they give you anything back anymore, do they? I don't know. Did they give you a plat back for the season stuff? I don't think they do. Everyone gets 200 free plat if they get 10 reliquary tokens at least. Okay. There we go. My boss is behind me? The fudge? Figures everything goes off as soon as he spawns, right? All my buffs and stuff.
I have your back, friend.
There we go. Oh, we got to cut that again. Just give me the last piece of the spellbound, please. That's all I want out of you, game. Okay, I'm confused. So I went ahead and what do you call it? Did that, right? Like you said, did pit 35, right? Dungeon cleared, Artificer's pit 35, did all that. Now I should have pit 40, right? That's what you're saying? It's just saying leave dungeon, so. Still working towards the first one? Okay, I got you, man. I should be able to go over here and get it, right? But yeah, okay, there we go. 40, Torment 6. W. W. Okay, let's go ahead and open all these up. Another set charm, please. Give me what I deserve, game. Give me what I deserve. Damn, it's the marksman one, which is still good. Like, all these are still good to have, but... Need to replace this ring. Yeah.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
We have this one, right? Probably don't need this, to be honest, but I can get rid of that as well. Alright, thank you for the help, man. Have a good one. I mean, if we get this right, wouldn't that just be like better? I mean, 100% chance to deal 94% increased damage. If we're doing shadow damage, right? Would that would increase the DPS, right? If we're shadow imbuing our thing, that becomes shadow damage. Correct? So our imbuements are dealing increased damage. I don't think that it's not potency. I would assume that's what that means, right? Like we're gonna be dealing more damage
It
per
has
hit.
been a pleasure.
Right? Yeah, deal shadow damage. Yeah, so there you go. Let me throw that on. That just seems like a really good multiplier of damage. It seems like a really good, like, thing for damage.
Come. Let us plan our next
Oh,
move.
we get 3 choices. How much do we have for 892? Damn. Life on head, disgusting. Over here.
It is done.
Nice.
Fight well, my friend.
Let me go to the Tree Whispers real quick. Fourth Blitz for cash is nice. Wonder what the hell the growing shit is. There we go. Up, 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 up. Alright, let's go to boys.
Let me be your shield.
Alright, let's test out DPS here. Wait, why do we have 10 points in here now? Okay. Well, we'll have to do that after. There we go. Okay, damage is still pretty correct. Yeah, we'll do a Lair Key. Legendary Seal, sure. Random question, but are you partner? You're not, right? Nah, I don't think I'm a partner now. You gotta average, like, what is it? A certain amount, like, every day or something for a month. I think I can go under, like, my whatever, right? Like, creator dashboard or some shit. Forget the things for partner, but yeah. Something like that, yeah. No. Something like that. How many views do you need? Like 100 mil? What? Let me see real quick. You need to average 75 plus concurrent viewers. You need to stream for 25 plus hours and broadcast on plus 12 different days within a 30-day period. So yeah, you need to average 75 plus viewers to get partner. Yeah, so obviously I'm not there yet. There was a point where I was very close back. I think it was at 0.3 launch. I was literally averaging like 100 plus viewers for like 3 weeks straight or something. And I put it in, but they were saying like, oh, well, when the new league came out, it was technically the start of the new month or whatever. So like going back, you know, whatever that was, it was like, I was like a week off of having plus, you know, a week off of having the like average that I need or something like that, and they were like, oh, we can't do it, but you're close, come back, you know, like try again next month. And then yeah, you know how it goes. If you collab, you can cheese it. Wait, really? If the other person has 90 views and you have 10, it counts as 100 supposedly. Really? Is that why everybody and their mother groups up and broadcast together and you'll see like 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 500? Like, is that why? They just be, okay. I need a sugar daddy streamer, man. Interesting, yeah. I would love to start not partner, but collabing with people for sure, and doing like joint streams, but I don't know. I don't really know a whole lot of people, right? Like I know Achilles, Anthony, that's about it, you know. I would have to start, I guess, like hitting other people up and jumping in other streams. Screw your guy's shield or the heck you got, man. There we go. Dang, we just hit for a 16 mil right there. Whoosh. Achilles doesn't really care to do collab streams. He said he might in the future. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. Well, I didn't see that, but I kind of got the vibe of that. Like, because I've hit him up before to do some PoE stuff, and you know, you can kind of get the vibe of it, of some, you know, the person, like the way they like the stream and stuff. Which I'm kind of like that too. I like to be alone, right? But I don't know. It would be cool to group up with some people. Yeah. We're all loners, man. We all like to stream by ourselves. What's the best way to level 6 to 70? What I did to level 6 to 70 and what I'm still doing to try to get some pretty decent XP for Paragon points is I'm literally just going and grinding like Undercity. The XP kind of like orbs that you get from doing Undercity is insane, especially with the what do you call it? The passive tree that you can do where you actually get the XP orbs per like level completion. We go to activities, I can show you real quick wherever Undercity is at. There we go. Let me just do this. But I was just doing war plans and trying to target Undercity. But yeah, going into Endless Swarm is really good. No, actually, hold on. Which one did I drop out of? Yeah, this one, Jade, right here. Going into this one, because you get experience orbs based on your attunement level. So it just gives you a really nice, consistent boost of XP orbs. And then if you have, what do you call it? Anything in your inventory? Sorry, can you guys stop hitting me for like 3 seconds, please? If you have anything in your inventory for your like keys, right? Like any of your Herodrums and stuff like that. Like any of these, any of your tributes, basically, to give a rewards of XP, then do those as well. And you'll literally go up like 2-3 levels every like run of Undercity, which is insane. Yeah, there's a lot of options. That's what I did, but like Min said, there's a lot of options you could do. There's even like stuff for Whisper Caches for the tree that it's like on opening it'll give you XP orbs and other stuff. So it's like there's a lot of ways of getting XP usually. I kind of want to wait 10 seconds. This way, whenever we do kill this guy, we can have our buff up. There we go. I want to wait 5 seconds because I want to see the full DPS that we're doing here. Let me come out. There we go. Alright. I don't even know where my cursor's at, to be honest, chat. Oh my goodness, there it is. There we go. Kind of a bad place for him to be honest with you. Wait for hard to hit this one a second. Hey, unique boots. Unique booties. Booty everywhere. Yeah. No? No chat? Okay, it's cool. Interesting. Might be useful in the future, but that's kind of nice. 30% move speed, dex life. What is losing toughness on this? Armor? Okay, well we just have the greatest fucking movement speed boots in the game. I kind of just want to wear them even if we are going to lose armor. We need to do vampiric just because that's how I'm applying my consistent. Oh, there's a mobility one. So I'm applying my consistent vulnerability. Oh yeah, chat. Now we're gonna be giga moving. Giga moving.
Step up to my anvil. That's it for that piece.
Okay. Alright, well that's next thing. We have 11 points here to do. Let's figure out what we want to do here. We need to throw another one in here. You have flicker stuff? Nah, I don't. I wish. We need to level this one up. Got another stealth one, fudge, chat. Man, we have we're missing one, dude. We're missing one. Sucks. Now we're zooming, chat. Look at us zooming. Our move speed is so nice. What do you mean, man? I never noticed that's a lyric. It's a great lyric. A great lyric. Oh, we gotta collect the animus. Okay. Collect the animus! Maybe down here there's a way? I bet there is. Okay, I was gonna say, it's not gonna make me run all the way back, right? That'd be absurd. Annoying that, there we go. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and get this. Wait like 2 seconds before we head in. Alright, we're good. Here we go. Set storm, Bobby. Sweat storm, set storm, sweat storm. Be the last one we need. Bro, I mean, it's great that we're getting these, but like, I just want the last piece of ours, you know? Also, can you just get away, please?
God up.
You know, I'm still eating my food and it's all cold now. I forgot about it. You know, I think I deserve a like. If you guys are watching a YouTube stream, and a like on the video for me eating cold food.
Is the end foretold? Cast out thine darkness,
Doo-doo-doo. I don't know. You guys think it's worth going for the 250 caches on the Helltide events? Or do you think it's just like if you have them under your war plan, just do as quick as possible with a little 75 chests and move on? Because I feel like sometimes I'll like, you know, I'll save up for the 250s, but like it doesn't give me anything, and then it's like, well, you know, I spent another like twice as long basically than just going for the 75s and getting out of there to the next war plan. Oh, I'm kind of conflicted. Loot goblin! Loot goblin! Loot goblino! Loot goblino! Thank you for the unique. Please be a good unique. That's all I need. Your freeze effects cause enemies to permanently take 16% increased damage from you for each second they are frozen. That's good. That's good. But that's not doing cold freeze right now. I mean, I guess maybe I could if I get full improvements on everything, but as of right now, no. Come on, game, give me something that I can use. Also, what are we doing over here? Get out of here.
This place is overrun.
How's your guys' drops been going? You guys been getting what you need for your like your unique / legendary aspects and stuff? Or is the game cucking you as hard as it's cucking me right now, some of these uniques?
The daughter of hatred demands
I never really got
blood.
a good aspect for mine. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot more like uniques that I'm seeing that I haven't seen. when it comes to like the leaks for like the class uniques. So I wonder if those aren't class uniques that I'm seeing. Those are like global ones for every class, which I guess could be a thing too. But I will say some of the ones are changed. Like we got the Pit Fighter's Gull, right? And that was supposed to be like in your smoke you get increased crit damage and stuff, but it's changed. Now it's like your smoke grenades bounce and explode an additional time or something. So it's like, that's completely different from what the leaks were saying, and you know, some people that were in the testing and all that were showing for the class uniques. So it's like, you know, interesting. You only got like 10 legendaries? I feel that. You don't really start to get legendaries until like Torment like 3 to 4, I feel like, to be honest. Like, consistently.
May the dark.
Give me all the bunnies, all the oobles. All the oobles. All your oobles belong to me. So how viable are Penshot and Multishot? Better than Dance with Knives and Death Trap? From what I've been doing right now, Multishot is amazing for speed clearing and going through really quickly, but it significantly falls off for any sort of tanky bosses, right, if it has substantial amount of health. So I completely pivoted to Penshot because it has still good clear, but it has really, really good single target damage. So that's what I'm currently doing right now. I have not tried out Dancing Knives or Twisting Blades, but I mean, I'm having no issues killing anything in Torment like 5/6 right now, or anything like that. So I'm not really too sure, you know, the differences and discrepancies and stuff like that, but I haven't even really got the good stuff though either for my build. Like I'm running one unique and that's it right now, right? I haven't got any of the good marksman uniques that have been introduced, so my damage is gonna go through the roof still for this build. Low character, thank you. Actually, we kill Scar. I just hit level 70 and we'll probably continue playing Dance with Knives, but Multishot was always my favorite D3 build, so I wanted to try it later too. Yeah, like I said, Multishot's good. We actually ran it all the way up to like Torment 4, and then we got Eagle Horn, and we started doing Penshot. And then I did get Wind Force again, and I went back and was trying Multishot at like Torment 5. But I don't know, I was trying to do an Uber. And the damage of it was just, it was piss poor, right? Like, it wasn't good for single target. And then I swapped back the Eagle Horn, same setup, just took the points out of Barrage and went Penshot. And I like 5x to my single target damage. So, you're definitely going to need to figure out something to do for single target. Maybe Rapid Fire, maybe have something there, right? But in terms of clearing, Multishot is a lot better than Penshot. So you're just getting a trade-off, right? Like, less clear, better single target, or, you know, worse single target, better clear. I'm not too sure on that. It was feeling really good when I was playing it because, like, you literally, the way I have it is full 100% shadow imbuement uptime. So literally, I would just run into a pack, you know, press like my right button once or twice and everything explodes and you go to the next pact. So the clearing of it in terms of like AoE and stuff, it's really good because it almost covers like screen in front of you. Like the cone is really wide in front of you. So you can pretty much off-screen clear with it and chain it with Shadow Imbuement. But as for Dance of Knives, like I said, I have not tried that yet. So I don't know the direct comparisons to that. My best advice to you would be to just try Multishot, right, with Barrage, and just see how it feels for you. And yeah, kind of make your own decision on that front of whether, if you think it feels better or not for clearing. Come on, all the storm. Alright. Let's go from this chest. Then we can get to the next thing. I don't have a build guide out yet for the pen shot build that I'm currently playing, but I'm gonna have one out for tomorrow. I'm gonna work through the night after done streaming and get ready to go out for tomorrow.
That will come in handy.
If this is Cal, like whatever name was Cal, no, it's not. It's the stupid thing. We already got Flurry, man. Why is it always Flurry, chat? Why is it always Flurry? Skills up to 41% increased damage based on your available primary resource. When casting, receiving the full benefit while you have full primary resource. That might be good for full stuff that we have going on there. Bro, can you not? Thank you. Do you have any set charms for Rogue already? Can you show? I saw something with permanent shadow clone, which sounds insane. I do have some stuff right now. I'm running right now the Spellbound Steel set. This set basically allows you to have a 9% chance with imbued skills to activate Inner Sight. And then while Inner Sight is active, your imbuable skills are shadow imbued by default. So I just put some points into shadow imbuement, right, and got some stuff for duration. So basically I have 100% uptime of that whenever it procs, because we're getting our Inner Sight back before the shadow imbuement's going on cooldown. So we basically have full shadow imbue up. And then it's really nice also because the 5-piece set basically is going to give us a lot of lucky hit chance plus increased potency of our imbuements. But the cool thing about it is while our Inner Sight's active, our imbuable skills will have all imbuements. So we're basically going to be throwing, you know, cold, poison, shadow, all that with our pen shot once we get the 5-piece set, which is insane. Another set which I think is going to be real endgame for pen shot is the marksman set, because I believe, if I remember correctly, that said something about like you're able to, I think, ask the basic skills on core skill use or something like that, which means you should have full combo point uptime going into that, which will be a lot more damage, and stuff like that, as well as like more damage with marksman skills and get stacks of like move speed and damage on basic attacks, and it's going to be insane. So I think that's more of the end game once you can get energy under controllable like thing with pen shot. Yeah, the charms were amazing. I'm not gonna lie, definitely a step in the right direction. I love the power that they bring. Good new masters have a chance to spawn Soulspire. This is Aether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of Elites. Let's do that. Let's go Aether Fiends.
Rogue, far have you wandered?
Do 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 do.
You fight to live. Good.
Blender site activate, thank you.
Fresh meat.
Get out of that attack that he's in. Put on the ground, fantastic. Unfortunate. All of our stuff was down. It was annoying. We need to get some cold armor dock for Shadow Clone. Sure. What are you loving as until level 70? What I was doing a pen shot, low key, and then I did multi-shot because I got a wind force early on in like Torment 1, and I did that until like Torment 4, and then I got an Eagle Horn to drop, and I've been playing pen shot since then. What's your favorite farm plus progression strat? Spend more plans while season journey. Up until level 70, I just did like basically, well, you finish your story, and then after that I started doing war plans. And I started target farming a little bit on the war plan side of things to try to get Undercity, because the XP that you get out of those are really good, and that just kind of giggle leveled me up to 70. And I just been kind of doing that same strat a little bit through like the war plans and Paragon leveling. And then you could also do other stuff too past that, you know, like there's plenty of ways to get XP. You can do your Whispers, those give a decent amount of XP, and you can like Giga Juice them on the tree as well. And other stuff, you know, that you can do with mechanics too, like health tides, etc. I was playing early Rogue only since beta, but I never tried any ranged build though. Didn't play when Penchant was strong, and I just liked Heartseeker. Maybe I should try it. New Sky Hunter looks nice too. Sky Hunter doesn't look bad. For Rune Wards using right now, honestly, I am sort of still new to the game, so I'm still trying to learn some stuff, but the only thing I have right now in for Rune Wards is just going for the crit chance one. And since we do have that set bonus with the talismans, that we automatically drink a free potion every 4 seconds, we have 100% uptime of that increased crit strike chance, so that's what I'm just doing for now. But I kind of want to look into some more stuff later on. I'm just, right now I just slapped that on, and I'm just running shadow damage multiplier stuff, since we're basically always shadow imbued. What difficulty? Torment 5 right now. I don't right now, Savage Joker. I'm still trying to gear out a little bit. I want to see if I can push some more uniques / legendaries tonight. But I am going to have a full build guide tomorrow for it. So if you want to shoot your friend, you know, like a link or something and say like, hey, tomorrow he'll have a build guide out or something like that, then, you know, you can follow along then. But pretty much just going for, you know, I can show you the tree, but some stuff might change, right? But basically all I'm doing is just full pen shot with shadow shot into vulnerable, right, and damage increase, and then just dash for mobility and stuff like that. Standard stuff like Dust Shroud for survivability. I like Concealment just for a little bit more damage and move speed it does give for like running through maps, Shadow Imbuement, and then I'm running Shadow Clone. So you can kind of follow that if you want to until that's up. With difficulty, I was on normal until around level 50 to 60, but honestly, you could stay on normal whenever you feel like you've got a decent build where you're kind of face rolling content. That's what I did, and then around like 60, I went to like expert, and then I started doing that until level 70, and then went to hard and stuff once I, again, was able to like just run through the content at a decent pace. Because I would rather run through content quickly than go to a higher difficulty and then you're like twice as slow. Because at that point the XP is not even going to matter. Like the increase in XP, because you're just doing it slower.
Impressive.
So
Unfortunately.
that's what I did. Did I stop getting pushed back for a second? Give me a second. I thought we were gonna get this one done in time. Do the chaotic shit again. I don't think we have anything here. Chaotic offering, start a random cast wave, which grants bonus Aether. Might do that. And then we just gotta make sure that we kind of save our Shadow Clone to if Butcher spawns, we can shit on him. I know we need some more decks on some of these, right? This needs how much more decks? 5 more decks. Have to do that so we can get that at least. There we go. How do you get boss keys? You get them just by playing. You'll get them to drop from like war plans. You get them to drop from what do you call it? War plans, like doing Helltide stuff. You know, caches, whispers. It's just a chance. But you'll get them like bosses too through like nightmare dungeons and pits. And then yeah, that'll give you the keys to do like the greater layers, layered dungeons, etc. Some of them you do need some mats for to summon, but majority of them just take like layer keys or greater layer keys. The only issue I have right now would be energy gain. It's like the only annoying thing right now with this. I was using Barrage. I swapped the pen shot for right now because I got Eagle Horn and the single target damage is just kind of giga blasted on Eagle Horn. But I was using Barrage a while though. I don't have a build guide right now. That's gonna be up tomorrow. I'm still like just getting some more legendaries and stuff, and then it'll be out tomorrow morning. So if you want to get notified when it comes out, just best way is just to be subscribed to the YouTube channel. Yeah, let's grab it. The only issue for those of you guys that are looking into running a Barrage Multishot, the only issue with that is single target damage once you get the higher Torment tiers is pretty bad. It's good enough to run like Nightmare Dungeons and stuff, but if you're running like Ubers or trying to push high pits, it's going to be very noticeable. It's going to drop off very quickly. So you would have to run something like, I don't know, Rapid Fire or some sort of other skill for single target damage. But the single target clear is really good on it. Or it's not a single target, but like AoE clear for mapping is really good on it. For those that are looking at the one-shot. Yeah, I was, like I said, I still really like Multishot and I do want to push it, but I'm also really in love with pen shot right now. Invoke to face Arctic. You know what? Let's try it. I think we should have the damage to be able to do this. We'll see. Yes, basically that's what I did, was, I did pen shot instead of barrage, but multi-shot like slash barrage is basically gonna work the same way. So yeah, you would do a Heartseeker with the energy gain and as much like, you know, ricochet slash pierce you can get on it, and then whatever thing you'd want multi-shot in that, and then you would go and enter sight when you have that for
You
the
will find only your own death.
stuff. There we go. Damn, ran out of energy. It's unfortunate. See me. Give me the juice!
You can never truly destroy me.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, Grasp of Shadows, OP, baby. Oh, yeah. The new mana drain is doable on Dancing Eyes, but it's a bit of a pain when you start killing things instantly before you get near them. Yeah. I was low-key, once you get into inner sight, energy becomes pretty nice. Like, what I started to do was just try to get a lucky hit chance to get energy back. If you get like energy on kill too, right, it'll help, and then that'll basically sustain you enough to where you should have inner sight up again before you run out of energy, and then that way you can have like almost an instant loop. I was also running concealment too with the energy, because you get 4 energy on use, so I was just kind of like having that as well in the back pocket, just to have a little bit more energy to use to try to sustain until the next inner sight pop. What do we have in here? Dex, life, regen, resource generation. I don't know, I kind of just want double, like, all damage, right? Like, yeah, it's an ancestral, but... Authentic still deal up to, so this is interesting. I wonder if that's, like, per second? Interesting, I gotta be fortified.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
We're gonna have to drop something for shade skills. See if we can figure it out, but I mean, that's pretty cracked, right? 5% chance to summon a Shadow Clone that mimics that skill, like, that's pretty good. Low key. So that back in there just in case. Open this up.
Excellent find.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Casting core skill damage reduces the cooldown of one of your skills at 1.3 seconds. Interesting. Wonder what, like, how much you can spam that. Full damage deals 40% increased damage to chilled enemies. This bonus is tripled against frozen. Interesting. Get that out of there. Okay. Anything on the sets? Talisman sets? Nah. There's some stuff there. Okay. Yep. You too, Shadow. Alright, so here's the thing, chat. What can we potentially do? Because we're losing out on, what was it? We still have our thing there. We still have the damage reduction. What are we missing out on again? What was it, chat, on the gloves? It was shade skills. They'll increase damage, and then you have a chance of summoning a shade. I don't think we can do it on this one, right? Yeah, if I can spell correctly. Watch out. Yeah, and so what is that on? Okay, let me go here, go here, go here. What is the shade on? The shade is a offensive, which is only going to be on these 3. So do 1% increased damage, and we have a chance to spawn additional shade. It might be better than this one, because this is just a 75% chance to do that, and then do a 40% increased non-physical damage. Because these can only have offensive, defensive, correct on all of them. Or, what do you call it? Defensive utility, I mean. Just want to make sure that none of these can have anything different. Yeah.
Fate must
There we
have
go.
plans
All right.
for you. Okay, cozy. Okay. Go turn the tree in.
It is done.
Collection of chaos. Do we have any more points? Nah. Should we go to Torment 6? We just chill here. Torment 5. Should go Torment 6 and try to fight what do you call it? I think a Dariel. I don't know if we're gonna get shit on though, but it doesn't hurt to fight him because we don't lose anything for summoning him is the nice part. Oh, we got a unique thing. Was it? What is this? Use to influence training configuration outcomes in the Herodric Cube as a random bonus legendary affix. Allows the item to stay modifiable after transfiguration. I forgot one thing we can do, Hunt Chat, is if we get a 6 socket here, so we can do a 5-piece set, and then the 6th charm, we could go ahead and I believe turn a unique into a charm, so like the unique effect. So for example, we could get like the marksman, right, or something like this, to where we have that chance to do the clone, but free up like gloves or wherever else we think it would be like, you know, you have like 2 really good options or something like that. Totally forgot about that. That would Giga Juice DPS as well. Okay, yeah, where's that Mudasaka at again? Is it who drops it again, chat? Who drops Cal the Nameless? Cal the Nameless. Okay, we can do Andario as well. Cal the Nameless. Also drops Doombringer. try that. I mean, else we could do this. I'll try Endariel. Got the name of Son Endariel. Alright, let's try it. We might get booty blasted. This is Torment 6. We'll see though. Because I think now he has like a pretty good guaranteed chance of dropping the thing. We'll see. Can we like get in here and not be affected? Please, thank you. Alright, try it out, chat. Okay. Yeah, he is tanky as fuck. Wait. Sorry. Yeah, we might not be ready for him on here, though. Good save. And for everything to come back up, and then we'll try again. Do. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this dude yet, chat. We could try Torment 5 on him. Because we are doing Z DPS to him. Okay, do your thing, do your thing. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. We could do Torment 4, 5-ish. Try that out.
Nobody walks anymore.
Let me see something. Let me go back and see something. If we go down to just say like Torment 3 is does he still take a greater layer key? He does, he does. Okay, well let's try Torment 5 then on him. Just the question is, I don't even have one, right? I only have one greater layer key. Yeah, so it's like, do we want to do that then? You know what I'm saying, chat? I don't know. We might might just want to keep doing like hell ties and shit, and then kind of go from there. Wait till we get more stuff, right? We'll go back to Torment 6. Just keep doing it from here. This season mud is looking thanky. Sure. Alright, try this out, chat. We'll try this out. See how this feels against these guys. Yeah, so these motorcycles just have like a shard ton of health on this difficulty. That's what I'm getting at right now. Doable here, but yeah. Well, that's just fucked up. Okay. We gotta gear up for Torment 6 then. Torment 6 is not looking very good. We'll go back to Torment 5. We'll try Torment 5, see how that feels. Okay, let's go back. So this feels in Torment 5. Do we have accurate data on what their HP is at like Torment levels, different Torment levels? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, game. That sucks. Let's just I'll take a look at one thing real quick, chat. Sorry about this. 1 second. Yeah. Get it. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. That go. Here we go. So Torment 5 to 6 is just an insane boost in terms of like health multipliers. Apparently is what it seemed like. What tournament are you up to, Joker? Out of curiosity. We got what, Orphan Maker? Yeah, we got Orphan Maker. Yeah, so Torment 5, we have no problem. Torment 6, on the other hand, nah. Torment 6 is crazy. So we'll need to, like, do some stuff, re-gear up for that. Did we do Torment 6? Yeah, we did Torment 6. We can do that again. Bum, bum, bum. Who? What boss? Yeah, so like what boss drops the eagle horn? Is that Draskin Unicode?
I have your back, friend.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Bum, 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 bum. 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 We need just like Scoundrel's Kiss or Cal the Nameless. One of those need to drop. We've gotten so many unique helmets and not one of them is the one we need. Like, it's so annoying. I think I've got like 4 or 5. And 2 of them are dupes. Like, what is that luck, man? I'm in 7, but I haven't pushed. Most favorite friend just got off, so he's gonna push now. Season Tommy season's been filling me loot. So I have 1 100 piece and 4 yellows, can't get any ass face. That's neat. That's my bottleneck right now. I got you, makes sense. Alright, strict summoned. Get all these guys out of my face, man. It's being annoying. There we go. Hey, unique ring, come on, man. Give me what I need. Are you gonna be chill here? I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Really? Okay, so we didn't get nothing. Basically. Okay. So those in there, and we go again. Yeah, this is better than other Barrage ones. Throw them in. Alright, nothing good there.
That's it for that piece. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
It's hard heading up here and getting this. I just hold on. Alternatively, we want to damage the crowd controlled enemies, to be honest. No, obviously we'd have to get crowd control, but yeah, that's what we'd want, ideally. Oh my god, this last piece, chat. Chat. We got it. We got it. Okay. We can try this now. Now, 4 charm slots now. Goodness, what am I putting this into? Hold on. There we go. We got it! Oh yeah? So now everything's going to be full imbued, basically all elements. We're going to have crowd control now, which means we're going to double dip in damage. Oh, it's looking good now, chat. It's looking real juicy. Looking real freaking juicy. One thing I want to do, though, is take these points out. Oh my god, now we can go up here and grab this. Okay, bet. Okay. WWW, brother. Oh yeah, okay. We got it all. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go test this out. Do we have one last thing to do? Yeah, we have a few more things to do, but let's go run it. Now we should be doing all imbuements. Do we gotta do pit again? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's run pit again. Tier 6 pit. Alright, chat. Let's check out the new set. what we want. What we want there, chat. We're gonna be immobilized and all that good stuff. It's not, we're double dipping. We're double dipping.
Let me be your shield.
Real quick, what does this say again? How do you get all imbuement? When inner side is active, your imbuable skills apply all imbuments. Your imbuments gain all their side upgrades. Their potency increases by 200%. Okay, so we literally can go into here now. All side upgrades. Now, when it means all side upgrades, that would mean these, right? I don't think it'd be these ones. I think it'd be these, right? I'm gonna try this now. We need to be fortified. 2.2% max life. Let's see. See if we can fortify and stuff. Oh my god, chat, we do. Chat. That's actually insanely big. It's actually insanely big. Don't you hit me with none of that. That's what she said, man. But she did? That's correct. So they're very tanky still. It's fine though. I'll leave this on. I mean, look at that. We're fortifying ourselves with so much health. Okay. This stuff is gonna have to change for sure. I wasn't gonna say anything, but you activated me. What is this? Yu-Gi-Oh? Is your trap card? Not right now. I swapped over to pen shot just because it's doing a lot more single target damage. So I want to go back and fix multi-shot, but I think right now I'm going to try to do pen shot just so I can get the uniques that I need. And then once I get all that, I'm going to go back and try multi-shot. Doot 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 doot. Doo 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 doo. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. And there comes. There we go. Nah, it's enhanced primordial dust. Which I think we can actually turn into a thing, which might be good. Okay, what was that one we wanted to do? There we go. Okay, we have one left, I think, on the two left on the table. We got you. World bosses at 15. Remember that, guys? Remember that? Mark that down. Now we got another one. All stats and that. Versus our... Yeah, gold drop right now. I'll take that. Physical resistance and all stats. I'll take that every day. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, do. Could go for Kyle the Nameless. Could do a helmet, throw it on, uniquify it, and then hope to God that hits Kyle the Nameless. I'm trying to think. Could also ring. See, ring hits that because I believe we have what we need now. Jesus, we need now. Yeah, we have another enhanced primordial dust. Could try that. It's just, it's like, it's gonna be a 1 in 100 billion, you know? I would have to see. Okay. Let us... How long do we have until that hits? 13 minutes for a world boss. Alright, let's go to the... What is this? Oh, we gotta kill somebody? Let's go do it. Might have to change a lot of things around, because now we have permanent fortify. So now we can do, like, fortify, increase damage. We have crowd control, we can do that, increase damage, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot more we can do now. So we'll have to look at that. Because now we're imbued with poison, cold, and shadow imbuement. Okay. See the DPS against this dude, huh? We need more, why do we have this up, apparently?
Who can stand against you? With
There we
me at your side.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Hello?
There is no escape.
Okay.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage. You think you've won?
Okay.
This is just the beginning.
Take it. Interesting. I will take it. Good, redo it again. We're good though. Well, I think we still have like 8 minutes or something left. 9 minutes till world boss. I think we can get through this. It depends what it is, though. I think we can run through this quick enough. Let's get it. Like the Barrage. Yoink. Put over here, get the extra time. Alright, there we go. So we can activate both of them. Bat it up. Do. Okay, get on here, hit this, and then try to get more time. Let's get it. Do. What level were you when you finished campaign? I think it was level 43. 42, 43, something like that. Should be close to being done. Hell yeah. You're 40? Yeah, you should be pretty close then. Who's that last one to suck at? Who did it? I'm gonna say we did them around here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's just get out of here. We have max rank already.
I need no past, only the hunt. You fought well.
Jeez, look at all them set charms, chat. Oh yeah. Let's get out of here. I do not have a book guide yet. That will be coming out tomorrow around 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to be notified when that comes out, just make sure you sub to the YouTube channel. I'm trying to get some more uniques and stuff and make sure I'm fully comfortable with it. Since literally at the start of the day I had like nothing, you know. An ancestral sword. Fantastic. EPU. EPU.
You know where to find me.
I want to a boss. 4 minutes. Okay, where's boss at? Yeah, let's get it. The Destinized Rogue with Shadow and the grenade upgrade is insanely good. Yeah, really? You blasted through Torment tiers? Oh yeah, boomstick. Nah, you're flying, dude. Another loot goblin. Here's this down below. Oh. No, we got something we need. Okay. The only issue I'm having so far is Torment 6. That's the only thing I'm having so far. There's so many uniques I want to try because I know it's going to be so good with the pen shot build. It's just I don't have them. What did I get, by the way? And here's all the charms. We did get an ancestral. Or stealth. 100 poison damage. Eh. Another marksman basic. We might have enough to do the full set of the marksman. I gotta see. I would like to look at that and see. We got 2 minutes until it starts. Is there any, what do you call it, chat? Does anybody know? Is there, like, for the target dummy, is there specifically, like, a DPS meter, in a sense? It'll tell you, like, your damage per second or your damage in the last 10 seconds or something? By curiosity on the target dummy. Okay, so what do we have here? We have this going into... They become vulnerable, so we can remove the wings. Could do this one too. Buffed battery might be good. This is really nice for fortify, I'm not even gonna lie. Yes, and I covered their dummies to the guards while the difficulty saturated. There's a room. But do they have a full DPS meter that shows like your DPS per last second, like last 5 seconds or last, you know, whatever, and something like that? Or is, because I know you can see damage and stuff on them. I just wondered if you could see actual total like damage over X amount of time, so we could try to like compare, right? Here we go. Jesus. I didn't even see that until now. Haha, just too late. Sorry. Let me see, you were asking where it was. My bad, brother, my. My bad. It's not too late. It's in top right. In what do you call it, near Kovashad? Right here. So here's Kovashad, right? And you just go right of Kovashad, and it's right here. I'll have to go Kovashad and take a look.
That will come in handy.
A unique sword. Let's get it. We don't have enough sigil. Basic skills will 100% increase damage, but additionally cost 25 spirit. I mean, that's really good for basic attack builds, but again, we're not doing that. That sucks. Sucks. We like filled over here? Oh, we are. Yeah, fudge. Didn't want to do that. Thank you, game, for doing that. What I wanted to do was go Kovashad, and then we can run into the testing dummy. And I want to see if we have the things for enough of the charms for the full marksman set. And I want to see something there. Hi, marksman. This is stealth. What's the marksman look like? That is blue. Okay, it's like very light blue. No, chat. We have 4-piece. Oh, we're missing one, chat. We're missing one piece of this fudge. We're gonna have to go farm out for some more. Let me take a look at this though. What are we doing? Boss dummy. Yeah, boss training dummy. The boss training dummy. See the damage that we got, right? I need to replace it for somebody else, Lucky. Yeah, 2 more we'll get into there, which will be nice for more damage, but because we could do this too, right? And then this way, this put us on a barrier, reduce cost even more. Interesting. We'd have to see. Alright, let's go back to our other thing for now. Yeah. So many grenade shits. It's actually insane. Actually insane. Alright. Pop, pop. Alright. Let us continue with our plans. Unless we do the Legion. We could do the Legion, but how much do we have here? Do we have only 9? I don't think it's enough. I think it's like 10 minimum. I'm gonna get this one. You get the pet. I'm down for the pet. I don't think this has anything in it, right? Nah. What's new in the shop? I'm actually curious. What's
A
new? What's new?
thousand salutations, Wanda.
Oh, the free pet. That's a cool pet. Claim it. Then know it's free.
It calls to you.
Nice. Any new skins?
Traveler, let us continue.
Warlock. 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 Okay, it's all Warlock. Oh, that's a cool mount. That's a cool mount, but yeah. Rogue set looks cool. I like that rogue set. This paladin skin looks dope. Fuck. Anything cool for rogue down here? Nah, shit's all dog. Alright. Okay, let's go back to doing our thing. We need to get more talisman sets, to be honest. I really want to try out that marksman set. Yeah, let's get it. I do like how you can literally just like open your thing like that and a boom teleport and takes you right to where you need to go. Like that's nice. You know what I'm saying? That's really nice. Oh, I forgot. Do we have, what do we have on for nice? Actually, why is this not applying the bubble? We want vulnerable though. We want that to be there and that to be there. Okay, we're good. We need to replace the vulnerability that we have on the boots. We don't need that anymore. The sour watermelon candy is by, like, who? Like, Trolley? What sour watermelon are you addicted to, really?
Knights, rain down your judgment upon the damned.
How dare you stop me from killing you? Your stupid shield, your stupid shield. There you go. Layer key? We'll use a layer key.
They were nothing. Did you truly
Damn,
think all of
boots,
this would be
ring,
that easy?
and boots again. And then this dude spawning right in my face. I'm gonna wait like 5 seconds and we're gonna Giga Blast him. Giga Blast! Giga Blast!
There is no escape.
I guess we gotta go through this. Have that on ice. I need the lock cursor in here. I didn't hit the phase yet. Hold on. Phase yet.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage. You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
And more boots. Come on, man. Wow, we got two of the same ones. Bro, you gotta be joking me, right? Like, it's really... Alright, well, useless. Useless. That could be good to go for it too. Bum 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 bum. Buy a kind of candy little. They're called retro sours. Interesting. Hello? Hello? Like, I couldn't, you know, it'd be nice to know what the hell this thing is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it because I couldn't read the thing because I had everybody and their mother after me. Am I supposed to take this somewhere? Oh god, I think I'm supposed to take this somewhere, chat. Cliff notes, anybody, Cliff notes. Cliff notes, anybody? I need also, after this, we're planning to look at codexes again. Since we have like crowd control and shit in 4 to 5. Is it teleport? This one looks like a teleport? Listen, you're on your own. You're on your own. Come on, Rock, buddy. Come up here. Hopefully he teleports to me. Come on, Rock, buddy. Dang, Rock, what are you teleporting? So far it looks like, unless it's here, I think it's just a one-way straight line, which is good. Give me them runes. Give me them runes. Okay, well that is obviously boss. Is that it? Do I need to like carry this in? Does it teleport in? Am I doing this all wrong, chat? I did not do that right, I feel like, chat. Nah, whatever, fuck it. Doot, doot. She got cooked. She got cooked. One down. Oh, Goblino, Goblino. I know it's the butcher. Goblino first. Goblino first. Set charms. Wait, this is. Hold on. Set charms second. Butcher third. There you go.
Demon. Death is not enough for him.
Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Just the stealth shit. This could be really good for stealth shit as well. But I do not have a build guide out for this build currently, but we are going to be having one out tomorrow. I'm gonna be shooting for it to release about 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll have a full build guide out on what I'm doing right now with bench and shit. This guy. Doot. Artillery shrine for the win. Doot. What's coming up? This okay. Legendary equipment. I'm gonna achievement rank 1. None of these. We're almost there, so none of those. We'll just do more armor. I need that Cal the Nameless Man so bad. Maybe we should just spam Hell Tides then and just go for Helm Chest and just hope to God that we drop it. Maybe that would be the wave, I don't know. Oh, a lay run. Bump. Alright, last one, and we're on to the next area. Oh, we can't do that in here, okay. Bump. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. Getting all the way down around. Apparently. I don't even know if we should have done this. We could have done that with Lance and then just got the other one, but whatever the case may be, we're here now. There we go. Bum ba bum ba ba bum. Okay. We should hit it after this, the tier 4, and then we just go come on so we get out of here. My chimney, your bow you're using? Yeah, I got you in 1 second. The bow I'm using is Eagle Horn. This allows our penetrating shot to more damage and bounce off walls, which can, you know, come back and like hit twice, which is really nice.
You know death as intimately as I. This will be a good fight.
Hello game.
You fought well.
It's going pretty good. The only issue I'm having right now is just like T6 Torment, right? Like whatever, Torment 6, whatever the hell you want to call it. It's the only issue I'm having right now. But obviously I don't have any other uniques besides Grasp of Shadows and this. Like I'm missing out on Scoundrel's Kiss, Carol the Nameless, and like others that I'm just missing, right? That are like Giga OD for damage. So we'll see what happens once I get those. Then obviously I don't have any greater affix stuff either on anything besides like movement speed, and that's it, right? So we can get that. Plus I don't have levels on 2 penetrating shot either on gear, so like there's a lot of DPS we can get upgraded on. So I'm not too worried. Just got to keep grinding out to get them. Yeah, no problem, man. I'll have a build guide coming out tomorrow on like what I've been doing and stuff like that, and how I've been blasting through like early Torment tiers with penetrating shot. So this way, if anybody wants to, you know, use penetrating shot like I am and stuff, they can do that, and then I'll have them, you know, more updated guides and stuff getting the penetrating shot as I hit like T12s and stuff like that. And then, yeah, I'll probably go to like Multishot after, try that, and then maybe like Dance of Knives and other stuff. Do 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 do. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, she's about to be summoned in like 2 seconds. There we go. Another set charm. Come on, be the one we need. Be the one we need. Never full on this, which isn't bad. We did get whites, which is nice. Stop giving me stealth stuff, man. I just need one more piece for the marksman and try that out. Fudge. Alright, let me go back. Turn that. Hold on. We have this level up. Then we have the other altar. Where's the other altar at? There we go. Put that in there for like another level up. There we go. Right here.
Step up to my anvil. I don't care about any of this. All this can get thrown away. I'll just make sure that there's nothing that is like useful in any way. Not really. Okay. Ah, Mainlander, what brings you? Go.
That will come in handy.
It is done.
All right, there we go. All right. Oh my goodness, we got the ring. Nice.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
We got the ring! So we gain 1 ferocity for every 2 seconds, as long as no enemies are close to you. Plus, we deal 50% increased damage per stack of ferocity. That's the build that I'm playing right now, basically. It's a pure range. Okay, so now we're gonna have to get rid of something now. Maybe imbue. Maybe imbue. Sucks that, like, the stats on it are horrible, but we're not getting ferocity, which is huge. Now we're getting more damage per ferocity. Now we can also go do... I'm gonna put a point in there for that extra damage, and then I'm gonna start going across from here. Well, we can also do... Probably take this out and do this. I'm just gonna keep this ring just in case we ever need to do anything with it.
That's it for that piece.
Okay. I'm gonna look at some stuff now. While fortified, you do 56% increased damage. What am I doing? Let me get this out of here and look at fortified. I mean, I could do this 56%. What else do we have, Chad? We have fortify, we have vulnerability now. These boots can be completely replaced. Let me just replace boots. These boots can be completely replaced. We have 0 need for this now. Okay, I don't know why that popped up like that. Hold on. You have 69% chance to gain 1 ferocity when you can't control an enemy.
Do that. Do something. 60% increase quick strike damage. Maybe the wave. Marksman skills to 48% increased damage to distant enemies. So let's see, what else do we have here? What do we have for cold? We should be chilling them now as well. Okay, 40% now. Cold damage. Cold damage deals increased damage now. Fortify is just 56% increased damage. All fortified. And this is simply just 48% increased damage against distant enemies. I guess this would technically be more damage, right? Might as well imprint that. No, that's good. Chill, damage reduction. We could try this. I don't know how this is gonna feel, but see how this goes. My build right now will be coming out tomorrow. I'm still like trying to make it better and stuff like that. But yeah, tomorrow at 12 p.m. East it'll be coming out. I'm just trying to get some more uniques and other shit for today. And other stuff. Can this get out of here, please? Can we like... No, okay.
Excellent find.
Do.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Alright, so this is chat. Sales fields. Am I getting ferocity? Hold on. Yeah, ferocity. Nice. Okay. Do. And I'm fortified, nice, so the damage is always going to be on. Better than only distant enemies, lucky. Bum 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 bum. What do we gotta do for this one? I know Bloodstone to the pedestal is 3. Oh my god. Gotta find the Bloodstone quest. Okay, here we go. These are the 3 that we need to return. Oh, it's this dungeon. Okay. Do. I think I see it. Oh wait, do I have one of the bloodstones on me? I actually can't remember if I have one of them on me or not. I do not, okay. Need to go this way and go down. Gotcha. Find this one. There's one. Bump, bump, bump. Please allow me through this way. Nice. W, man. W music. W music. Okay, where's this last bloodstone? Don't tell me it's like, it can't be back here, right? Nah, it can't be. Oh, how's this last bloodstone at? It has to be over here somewhere, right, chat? Ah, here it is. Well, one area we didn't go to. Actually, insert. Goal. How's your guys' what do you call it? League starters going? What cheer you guys up to for difficulty right now? Out of curiosity. Alright, we want talisman items. Rewards talisman items, yes. Offensive legendary weapons, melee. Nah, we want to do more armor though, for sure. And then we want like that, for sure. None of you guys hitting in the Torment tiers yet? Assume some of you are. Still hard? Gotcha, man. I gotcha. You'll get there. You just got through campaign, right? So that makes sense. Oh, not yet? I got you. I got you. Okay. I seen Anthony was streaming earlier today, but doesn't seem to be anymore. I guess he had to cut it early a little bit. Wonder how his League starter is doing.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Penitent at the moment? Okay, okay. Yeah, I really wonder like what the percentage of the player base is right now of like being in, you know, like Torment tiers and other stuff like that. Because obviously you have the Giga Blasters that are already in like, you know, Torment 7, Torment 8. Then you have the Blasters that are like Torment 4, 5, 6, kind of where I'm at. Then you have, you know, the casuals that are probably just hitting Torment or, you know, getting close to that point. / getting out of story in between there. So like I wonder what the percentages of like in Torment right now. Well, Diablo 4 has been around for a long time, so it might be a lot higher than, you know, what I might think. Need to get more crit chance, chat. Dang, 20 mil? Jesus. Twisting Blades been fun so far? Oh yeah. Like I'm glad a lot of the stuff is like good now, right? Like a lot of stuff seems viable. Like Damn, the Knives I heard is really good. Twisting Blades I heard is good. You know, you have Pen Shot that's really good. You have Multishot Barrage, which is really good for just zooming and clearing. Not so much single target, but still. You know, you have a lot of builds that seem good. Like Death Trap Rogue, I haven't heard a whole lot about, but it seems like you can do a lot of trap stuff. So, you know, that I would assume that's going to be at least minimum decent. Can't do any of that there. And then you have other stuff too, you know what I'm saying, that we haven't seen yet. Like Arrow Storms look interesting. It looks like there's a good amount of support for that. So like, I'm interested. I'm hoping there's going to be more than just like 2-3 builds that you can do for T12. Oh, when it's like 5 or something, you know, 6. Alright, we don't care about any of this. Let's get through the portal. We're down here. Torment name for me about to log out. Sheesh, Joker. Sheesh. What you playing for? Out of curiosity, what's your build? Alright, I messed up already, but let's just get in here and start blasting this dude. Yeah, damage seems pretty good now, again. Oh my goodness, this might be the last step for the marksman. Hold up, chat, we gotta go test, we gotta go look. Hold on, we can look right here for stash. Let's get all ours out. These all look different, chat? Different. No, we gotta do the same ones, chat. No. Just right click them real quick. Wait. What you doing, chat? What's it doing? No, we're still one freaking off this marksman set, man. Ugh. Fudge, man. One more, dude. Fuck. This set might be actually giga busted juiced, like way better than Spellbound still. For what we're doing, Pen Shot. We just have to figure out some other like stuff with it, but just reroll on Q. Wait, you can do that on Q? Hold on. You can do that on Q? Sheesh, Cube OP, hold on. I can do that on Cube. Let me see which one's better real quick. What do we have? Chance to deal damage, chance of all stats, chance to daze, chance to slow, and then chance to lightning damage. It's probably better than all stats and then chance just to have more damage straight up. Which is what we have equipped. Yeah, so keep that. Let's roll. Is the last one we need? No. Huge! Huge! You, sir, deserve a huge hug. A huge, huge hug and a pat on the back. Thank you very much. Let's go check Kovashad. Because I don't think there's any training dummies here. Or if there is, I don't know where they're at. We're gonna test some, chat. Okay. Yeah, I got points. I don't care about that right now. Let's take one point out of here. So I just need to see this. Oh, sorry. This. We could do like that, right? We go and do, I don't know, that, sure. Take one more point out of that, and then we can go just real quick. That, okay. Now what does the set say again? Real quick. Out of curiosity, when you cast the marksman's skill, you gain a stack of vengeance, which then gets increased move speed, damage, all that for your marksman skills. When just stacks 5 times, you lose 1 stack every 4 seconds. What we care about is while you have vengeance, okay, we do increase marksman skill damage, and you trigger the last marksman basic skill you use 3 times whenever you cast a skill. Now, I hope the way this works is we cast once Heartseeker, which is a marksman basic. That will give us vengeance. We then cast Penetrate Shot, which I'm hoping will then just keep recasting the Heartseeker arrow, and I'm hoping that'll just keep refreshing Vengeance, which will then keep just spewing out, which then should just keep combo pointing us. We gotta try it though. Okay, yeah, obviously we have that. Hold on, where is Vengeance at? Does Vengeance come down here? Hold on. Vengeance. I don't think it refreshes itself. Let's see. This is what we want though. This is what we want though. Okay. So it doesn't refresh itself, but we can literally just go in, shoot it like twice or whatever, right? And literally it'll last. It'll last for the whole fight, and this is gonna give us increased damage, a shit ton. Real quick, let me look at the set. Again, let me see. While you have Vengeance, you have 200% increased damage. You trigger, okay, yes. Is there anything for max stacks? No. Stacks 5 times, lose 1 second per second, so there's nothing in the max stack. So we just basically want this just to be able to have, and then Dust Shroud also is nice. Yeah, this is what we want. Like, look at the damage we're doing already, right? Let's just... It's just me casting. Like, look at that damage. 50 mil, like, bruh. This is without me, you know, if we were to... Like, that's just gonna be absurd damage, holy. Alright, this is the set we want. Show skill tree, I got you, brother. Mans of the Brethren is what I'm doing now. So I'll zoom in a little bit so you can see. And we don't even have imbuement, I forgot about that. We gotta do a shadow imbuement, put that on over Dust Shroud. I don't think we need Dust Shroud. So we have that going. We do that. We're already hitting for 100 mil. Right now I don't. I'm still making changes. I'm gonna try to shoot one out for tomorrow. So around 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow or earlier, it'll be out. But we're still like trying to look at things and change things right, which is why we are looking at going with, you know, like different sets and stuff. This set seems crazy though. How many are all those arrows? One, I'm doing Eagle Horn, so the penetrating shot is bouncing off walls. In the actual skill tree, since it's all different now, for pen shot, we're going into Shadow Shot, which 2 shades will fire additional penetrating shot for 170% damage, right? So that's 3 shots being casted out that are all ricocheting and bouncing. And then if you throw in Shadow Clones in the mix too, right, that's another basically penetrating shot that'll then be casted alongside us. It'll all bounce. So this has the potential of like hitting almost twice, right? Which is absurd damage. And then yeah, that's insane that we can do combo points, shoot this twice, and then every single time we shoot, we're having combo. Like we just need energy. Fuck. How do we get past energy, you think, guys? Crowd control issue is we're not gonna have crowd control. Well, actually, no, we should have crowd control. Well, this would have to be replaced too, because we're not doing chill anymore. If we go with this, we'd only be doing shadow imbuement. Just, I don't know how we would get... I mean, it's not bad though, because this is being casted a bunch, right? Is there a way to get a codex and shit? Search for energy. This would be a good one to have. Remove Heartseeker, don't think you need it. Well, we need it because we need to cast it with the thing that we're doing. Since we have this on, right? This is basically recasting 3 times a second after we use it, but we have to use it manually first. And there's no way of refreshing it. So if you see Vengeance pops up, right? And if we have Vengeance, every time we cast, right, and we hit a enemy, we get all of our combo points back consistently because it recasts the basic skill that we last used like 3 times or something. But the issue is we can't refresh it after we use it. So we have to manually use it at least a little bit. But still, like in a fight, right, it lasts 4 seconds, it can stack up to 5 times. So if you go into a fight and you shoot a little bit like that, boom, you're already at 4 stacks. You're gonna have this for the rest of the fight. You should not run out of this for the rest of the fight. But we have to have that there for 1 use. Dark Shroud, I can swap points around for sure, yeah. Energy for Dark Shroud. Does Dark Shroud give energy? I don't think it does it? This is Moosey, this crit strike chance not to be consumed, heal. No. Increased energy regen? Could try to do that. Could do increased energy regen for Dark Shroud. See how this is right now, chat? It's not bad, but like our energy definitely is not the best. Let me see something. You know, I wonder one thing. Hold on, I wonder this. Yeah, it's not really casting, I don't think. Hold on. Nah, okay, so it can't bypass that cooldown. That'd have been cool, right? I think it's supposed to do this because it's chance to fire additional arrow, and that's giving us overpower. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't have the energy. Okay, this should solve all of our issues. Almost. Yeah, this basically solves the issues for energy gain. It solves the issue for energy gain. Okay. Issue solved with energy gain. I mean, we could do that, or we don't even need that, to be honest. We could just keep that in there. Do we even need this for energy gain for this? Do we need overflow, you guys think? We just take overflow out, right, and go back to the dodge chance. Let's go back to the dodge chance, let's see. Yeah, it looks like we do need it to like consistently have uptime. And then we can do move speed because I want that, and then could do crit strike chance too. We need more crit chance badly. So we don't need, if we're doing shadow imbuement, we're not going to be doing anything with this anymore. Get all that out of there, get that out of there, right? Because we're not doing double imbuement. We would have one imbuement, which would be shadow imbuement. So we would then want to go to that. Go for that. We kind of do need vulnerability unless we do throw this down to there. Let me see. Nah, that wouldn't proc quick enough for us. Yeah, it would not proc quick enough, so that wouldn't work. Let's just go back to there. Oh, sorry. I did the wrong thing, didn't I? Hold on. Wanted that. Okay, I thought maybe since we're constantly refreshing, maybe it would, you know, maybe it would, proc consistently for cold explosions, but, let's keep it like that. Don't think we need anything more into here. There we go. So we need that, we need that, we need that. We could take dash out, lucky, if we don't need dash. We do have 4 points, and we could throw the points back into here. Right? And then we'd be like golden on that, but I don't even think we really need that, to be honest, though. Right? If we leave it down to 5, we'll do one more, actually 6, right? Like, still seems pretty good with energy gain. I don't think, yeah, we're still good on energy gain. So we're fine there. We want to have awakening now in there. We don't have any access to vulnerability. How could we get vulnerability on them? I mean, You look at some aspects. Alternatively, we could do Shadow Clone into Weaken and Invulnerable. We do have 3 points left. Do we want to put this in anything? We don't need this. We can get this out of here now. Grab that. That's what we want. Penetrating shot slows enemies hit by 40% for 4 seconds. I mean, we could do this too. That would slow them, and then we try to go and slow shit on the tree. We'll have to see all this. We gotta look at our aspects after. But lucky we have 3 points left. Where do we want it? We could throw it in Heartseeker for more damage. But do we need that? That is the real question. Could do Weaken, so they do, you know, 15% or 10% less damage on bosses and stuff. So that would help with just survivability. Maybe just put a point there just for survivability, right? And then that's maxed out, and then just maybe just put this in here for a little bit more into that. All these make sense, but Cold Imbue into Energy Frozen Heart. Cold Imbue causes the enemies to become vital for 4 seconds. Cold Imbue's duration is 66. I mean, we could do that. We could do that. We could go into there, right, and do that. That would be vulnerable, but my main thing is, I don't know. We would have to see, right? That might be worth. We could play around. The reason why I really do like Shadow Imbuement is just for clearing, right? It like helps a shit ton. And right now on the tree, we don't really have anything. We could get rid of our dash. We could get rid of concealment. Concealment could be a good thing to get rid of. I just like it because it gives us crit chance and all that, and it's nice. Plus stacks of overpower, but we could get rid of that as well. I mean, we could do Concealing Fate too. That would be vulnerable. And then they would explode in shadow damage too when it expires, so it's more damage plus vulnerable. But I don't know, I kind of like this, the crit strike chance that it's given us. Could just replace that though, to be honest with you, for something else. Maybe double dipping and like another imbuement might be the wave. But we'll see. We'll just try this out for now, and then we'll just go from there, I guess. What other board do we want? Combo point shit. Yeah, combo. Huge DPS upgrade. Okay, what is all the other ones? Resistance to total armor, resistance to total armor, max life, core damage, damage. So where would we want to place the board? If we place the board like that, I feel like we're cracking ourselves to get there. Lucky might be this. Place the board there, kind of travel up to get combo point. And then after we get that, just grab like this for life and armor and just start traveling down. Grab like that, and then we can get like damage, grab that, go up and get that. We'll just try that for now. Attach the board. Strength Dex. And then, yeah, we can go up and try to grab combo point. So that's going to be huge for damage. Okay. So let's just see how this would work with what we have right now. What's the damage looking like, right? So what's the damage looking like? So we would boom, 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 and then we would go for it. Let's go ahead and test on a boss real quick. Isn't there a thing here that gives you your shit back? I swear there was a thing here that gave you all your stuff back, like your ultimate and stuff. Maybe I'm bugging. That was the healing well that would give you everything back, but you just like keep spam testing. Maybe I'm bugging though. Alright, let's try this out, chat. Let's try this out. He's there, we'll wait for this to be back up, and then we'll go. Okay. Pretty good damage for this dummy, not gonna lie. It's definitely a lot better, right? And we still have, we need to go back and desperately do fixes now. So I'm liking that. I'm liking this. I'm liking what we got. I'm liking what we got a lot. Okay. Let's head back and do other shit. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking with fire. Cooking with straight up fire. Uh-oh. Is this the chicken here? Yeah. Let's go in here real quick. I want to go to here, and I want to put all of my talismans back in. There we go.
Father bless. What do you need?
Okay. So let's see here. So we have marksman skills deal increased damage. This is good. Shade skills deal more damage again. That's good because it's penetrating shots of shade skill. Fortified, that does 0 DPS for us now because we don't have any way of fortifying ourselves. So we need to throw something else on here now. Non-physical damage increases your attack speed and lucky hit chance for 8 seconds up to 41%. This might be really good. What do we think, Chad? Do we think we go for this one? Because, like, it might be nice to have the more attack speed and all that as well. Plus the lucky hit chance might be nice. I think eventually lucky hit chance won't matter, but it might be nice to have this. There's also imbuements. Have a short ton more damage. We can search for marksman. Right. So we have one here. Marksman skills deal 48% increased damage to distant enemies. Could do that one too, which isn't bad. Kind of like the attack speed one though, I'll be honest with you. Non-physical damage increases your attack speed. I mean, then again, it is non-physical. We won't have 100% uptime like before. Would it be worth... Could do this while standing still to 54% increased damage. That might not be bad. This is a good one. We need this aspect to be upgraded, but the only way to upgrade aspects, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, is to get the same item, right, and deconstruct it with the same legendary aspect to upgrade it, correct? Did they remove the one where it's like you get more damage with barrier? If you have a barrier? This might not be worth it. I mean, that would be... I don't know, let's see. What is that at right now? That's 40% increased damage, right? With this one. 40% increased damage. What else could we get here that is better than 40% increased damage? Hey bro, I used to love your guides on PoE 2. Is Diablo your new expansion? Is the Diablo a new expansion worth it to get? I am enjoying it right now a lot. I definitely think if you're looking for an ARPG to play, maybe while you wait for PoE 2 or something else, I definitely think it's worth the money. I think $40 if you do have the base game, and it's $40 I think for both expansions. So I think that is worth it. There is some things that I wish they kind of did differently for the free version, right? There's like some stuff locked behind the DLC for like new skills and stuff, but I think it's fair to say that price is worth the, you know, the 2 DLCs. I think it's fair to say that. The DLC itself and the story and all that is really good. I'm liking all the new in-game features with the war plans. The new sets that you can do with charms brings a lot of power and cool diversity in for a lot of builds. The new skill trees are really nice as well for a lot of the old classes. I think it's safe to say Diablo 4 is like an actual good ARPG now. So I do think it's worth getting into it. Hey, what's up, Maya? How you doing? We could do imbuement. Deal off to 54% increased damage when standing still. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, we'll just leave it as we have it now. We have marksman, deal damage, shade, then we have basic skill damage. It's gonna go up, which will be like 40% increased damage there. More crit damage obviously on marksman skills, and then we can't really do anything with Eagle Horn, nor the gloves right now with the clone shit. And then we'll just leave it at that. Alright, let's go ahead and try this out, chat. Do we have any... Yeah, we have some more plans still going on. Let's go ahead and finish them. Let's go ahead and finish them up, chat. You used to play Death Trap Rogue in the beginning of D4. Is that still viable? It looks like it's still viable, yes. I don't know exactly how good it is at endgame and like high Torment tiers, but it looks like it still has support with a lot of stuff, and there's more trap stuff now that it looks like they brought in to like support trap skills that, you know, like increase damage from traps, increase damage if they're affected by a trap, you know, that sort of stuff. So I would think it's still worth, you know, it's still good. Cube materials, earn runes, earn Obdicite. We'll do cube material, and then we'll do attic. Alright, try this out, chat. Let us try this build out. Stop freezing me, motherfucker. Stop breathing me. Crit chance needs to go up. We need to try to get more gear with higher crit chance. Our crit chance is really low right now, and it's kind of fucking us. Because, like, us hitting crits, we can hit anywhere to, like, I don't know, like 100 plus mil if we actually are getting crits. So not getting crits is just cucking hard. Okay, can we get some of that? Thank you. I'm liking this though with this marksman set. I'm not gonna lie, this is feeling good. It's feeling really good right now. We're hitting for a lot harder than we were before and way more consistent. I was gonna remember to start pressing my imbuements more often now. High velocity aspect, marks and skills deal 83% increased damage. Yes, I have that one on. I'll have it on here. I should probably, I don't know, maybe I should rotate that out for the crit damage, but that's what I have right now on my Ami. Maybe I should rotate out for just increased damage, since we're not really critting a whole lot right now. Probably would be an idea, you know, a good idea. Yeah, we can run through. We can test our boss DPS now. Against, you know, Shine. Against this. Oh, hold on. Where's this guy? He's dead. That's where he's at. Completely dead. Why is there... Oh, it's because there's a thing here. Nice. Alright, chat, let's just DPS. DPS with the new set, with the new everything.
I need no past, only the hunt.
I have become your...
Okay, I think it's safe to say we have upgraded our damage. Well, we got a unique ring. We got another one of the this rings that we don't need. All right. Actually, hold on. What's the next one? Let's do it. Well, I'm really happy with that. What do you guys think? What does this one does it do? To the Nightmare Dungeon? A little interesting sometimes. Printer Paper, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you guys for the follows and the subs on YouTube. It's much appreciated, guys. Helps me out a ton. Thank you guys very much for that. So next is literally just going and testing out now. What do you call it? Testing out against... Are we fortifying ourselves? Wait, hold on. How are we fortifying ourselves? How are we fortifying ourselves? Because there's nothing that should be giving us fortify right now. Yeah, how are we fortifying ourselves? I kind of want to get hit and just let that go down and see if we really are. Let me let them hit me. Come on, hit me. Yeah, the build is really good right now. I'm really liking what we got. All right, yeah, keep hitting me, keep hitting me. Let it go down, let it go down. Let the fortify go all the way down. Hold on. Let's go up a little bit. There we go. Keep hitting me. Let the fortify go all the way out. That's fine, even if we die. Okay, no fortify now, right? Now, if I start doing the stuff, should not get fortify. Should not get fortify. I'm not getting fortified. Okay, I wonder what has given us fortified before. That's very interesting. Then it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'm confused. Whatever, we'll move on. I don't think we had a shrine, right? Yeah, the fuck was doing this thing? But this build will be out tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a full like video and all that, explaining what I did, and might even do some like leveling options in there for you guys going through story, what you guys can do to get to this point. And that'll be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that'll be on the YouTube channel and stuff like that. And then I'll look into build sites. I don't know what sites would have that. Like I know Maxwell and stuff would, but I'll have to look into some other stuff and kind of go from there. Yeah, we are running a charm. We're running the marksman charm set. So we are running this set, the narrow eye. This set is absolutely busted because we can literally just cast like our Heartseeker 1 or 2 times. We get vengeance, more damage, a lot more marksman damage. Then we're able to just auto cast it, and then that just keeps giving us combo points. So it's like this absurd amount of damage. He might give me fort, actually, Josh. I don't think it does. I can look at the charms and all that after, but I'm like 90% sure it doesn't. I mean, we do have fortified now, so it might be something to do with our boy. Do I care about this? Not really. Let's just get through this. Fortified boss. Oh, I gotta return the blood pedestal. I'll have to look after. There we go. Alright, try against this dude. Yeah, seems about right. Now we should have one thing left to do, and then we're good. Actually, is there... No, there's something. Okay. And then we can turn this in. We trust SiahZ when it comes to RPGs, so I just bought the DLC. Oh yeah, man. Trust me, it is good now. It is really good now. As a diehard PoE player with like thousands and thousands of hours, it is a good ARPG now. So you'll have fun. Let's check our thing. Is there any mercenaries you guys like recommend to go? I mean, like anything good you guys think that would like really help the build, put more DPS or something out? I mean, gets you 15 plus armor. This wouldn't do anything. Taunts enemies, you get 5% damage reduction. You do 15% increased damage. I don't think I have anything that does anything here. The fastest way that I did it after campaign is I went ahead and what do you call it? I went ahead, grab all these. I went ahead and started doing war plans, and I was targeting the Undercity. You can get a lot of XP from Undercity, especially if you get the, what do you call it? Think like the talismans or whatever, the tributes, especially if you get these that reward like additional experience on completion. You can literally go up like 2-3 levels per Undercity. So just going to your war table, just trying to look for Undercity, you know, like, oh, we see Undercity, you click it, you know, try to get as many of those as you can. Because then there's also a thing in here you can do as well, which is what I went into, which was, where was it? This one, the right side here for the tree. And then this will give you experience orbs based on your attunement level. So this will give you almost like a level / half a level just by getting 4 attunement, right? So it's really good as well for Giga Juice and XP.
My friend.
Lovely's not that bad. His first skill gives you fortify. Really, it does. Hold on. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. Shield charge. Select core skill. Selecting a mercenary core skill alters her. Fortifying you. Oh, it does. 0.2% maximum life. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. What is this? Pit we need to do? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, it's pit. All right. Let's go ahead and do pit 45. Let's go see what pit 45 feels like. I had issues and struggles on this before, but since we swapped the talismans over, let's see how this feels now. Also, I think our music went away again. Yeah, it did. Let me go ahead and just... let's get something maybe... There we go. Try this out, chat. I think Submerc right here reinforces the best to max out all of them for free and loot. No? Gotcha. Yeah, this will be out tomorrow. So you guys can take a full look then. And like I said, I'll probably give some leveling options and what I did, and what you could do if you want to like level with this build. Hey, what's up, Joker? You got the bill cooking, man. The bill's cooking. Yeah, we definitely need to get more crit chance. I think it's our main issue right now, is just not critting enough. Which results in us losing a lot of DPS.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I don't think there's anyone to go up here now. Go ahead and get max stacks real quick. There we go. Yeah, it was up there. It is really nice though that the vengeance stacks like don't disappear after one of the durations is ended, right? So if you have 4 stacks, one of them ends, it doesn't end all of them. It only ends that 1 stack. So if you have, you know, max stacks, they have 4 seconds each. I think max is what? Max is 4, right? Like it's a lot of duration that you're getting there that you basically have just permanent full combo points. Like that's really nice. So then you can just like shoot 1 or 2 every, you know, like 10, 12 seconds and you're basically infinitely having full combo points. I might hit it. I haven't done that spec because my thought process is I'm shooting 2 additional ones. And what I really want to do is get Kyle the Nameless. Because I feel like that'll be Giga OP for like damage, right? Because if we go in and we're shooting, you know, what, 4 penetrating shots that have potential to just come back and hit. So you might be getting 7 to 8, you know, basically hits per second almost. Then you do Kyle the Nameless with Shadow Imbuement, and then I think it's like, what is it, 50 or something % of the time or something like that? Or 70% of the time you're getting your explosions off of your imbuements. So like I feel like that would just be another like OP sort of DPS increase. That was my thought process. kind of want to try to go for Cal, not gonna lie. Stop slowing me, motherfucker. Yeah, so we need to try to get crit chance, for sure. Crit chance, and then other stuff. Crit chance, like probably like his damage multi, or maybe even Shadow, I don't know. There's like Shadow, I do want to have up a good amount of percentage of the time. Yeah, we should be summoning her, as I said, we should be summoning her very soon. I don't even think I did the good damage one. Okay, it's pretty good for the DPS that we have right now, and not having like really any greater affixes for a Pit 45. I feel like it's pretty decent right now. Pretty happy with what we got. Okay, let's go ahead and increase you. Alright, let's go back and what do you call it? Turn this in. Don't you feel like the rogue skills aren't flashy? Honestly, you know, I don't really feel like that. I think they're pretty decent. I mean, once you get like Eagle Horn with penetrating shot, you have literally, you know, 10 to 15 penetrating shots bouncing on your screen constantly. And then you do like imbuements and enemies are exploding. I guess maybe I could see that if you're doing like comparing it to Warlock and stuff, right? But I feel like it is kind of hard to make rogue skills in a video game be very flashy. Like, when's the last time you've seen a rogue, right, in a game be super flashy? The only thing I can think of is maybe like Black Desert Online, right? Because like their samurai and stuff is pretty cool. But then again, it's like, you know, that's really the only game I can think of, and that's not even really an ARPG, right? It's like third person, sort of, you know, so I don't know. I don't really know when I remember a game being really super flashy with Rogue. So I feel like this is pretty good, not gonna lie, when it comes to stuff for Rogue. Alright, can I like grab these that are better? Okay, I need to get more inventory space apparently. Oh, we have another ring. Attack speed, cold damage multi, cold res, dex. I mean, I'll take it, it's attack speed. We do get less damage though. This is max damage. We are going to lose a little bit more damage per stack. I don't know if it's worth it at that point. We'll keep it for now. Could always sell it too. Also, where is this stuff going? Is it just auto throwing in a, like a, yeah, why is it doing that? The tab isn't there, it shouldn't throw in. I don't understand that.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Go to the Amy in the ring and throw you two in there. Do we get Maestro? Condemnation. Your core skills deal 53% increased damage for 5 seconds when consuming 3 combo points. Casting basic skills always generate 3 combo. I mean, I don't even think we need this, right? Yeah. Because we don't even need this for getting combo points, so this would just be useless for us right now. It's good to have for later use, but yeah, right now it's pretty useless. How's the rogue not compared to other classes? Not last anymore? I don't know. Honestly, I might be one of the fewer play classes, because you got to think it's like warlocks, then probably like paladins, right? And then you have maybe like sorks or something like that, probably be above it. But it's probably like, I don't think it's bottom. It's definitely feeling a lot better though, as of right now. So I'm enjoying it. Okay, we don't have any crit chance stuff.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Alright, what can we do? What can we try? Try to get a Cal the Nameless. We have a helmet, don't we? We do. Now, the Cal the Nameless, real quick. Let's take a look. Cal the Nameless, Cal the Nameless. It's just a unique helm, right? So, Cal the Nameless. If I upgrade this to unique, it's a helm. I don't think there's. Let me read this again. What does it say? Transmutes a common equipment into a random unique of the same type. I mean, a helm is a helm. I don't think there's going to be subtypes like heavy plate, heavy this, heavy that, right? Just gonna try it. Okay. Well, chat, it's not easy to get Cal the Nameless. Okay. It's just that easy. Alright. Alright, Alright, let's there we go, Cal the Nameless. Let's go ahead and take a look at it and see how this feels. Let's go back to Kovac. Oh god, it's hilarious. I don't want to play Warlock and don't really like the summoning DB type. So looking on old classes, which one would bring the most possibilities and fun? I mean, I can only speak on Rogue. I'm really enjoying what it's kind of bringing to the table. There seems to be a lot of cool builds, like Dance of Knives, Twisting Blade seems back, Penetrating Shot. There's also like kind of gigafast, just zoom Barrage with the new like multi-shot D3 style. Single target you'd kind of have to figure out, but for clear it's really good. And then you have like the, you know, Arrow Storm stuff that looks like there's a lot of supports. That could be cool. But I'm sure there's a lot of stuff like that for a lot of classes. So, you know, I would say just look around before you do anything. All right, let's just see what this feels like now, chat. Interesting. Okay. Is this proccing the explosions? It's kind of hard to tell. Imbue skills have up to 40% chance to trigger a larger explosion. Only 75% of the damage dealt. Applying the imbuement effect to each enemy hit within 123% increased potency. I'm getting cooldown reduction, armor, energy, regen, and dex. I mean, it's not bad. Let me see. Let me go to a boss training dummy. The only way to tell, I guess, would be. I mean, I would assume it's doing it, but you never know, right? Yeah, it's doing it. I see it. I see it. Yeah, it's doing it. Yeah, it's doing it. Alright, let's see how this feels when we're fully buffed and shit. See how much DPS we can pull off with this helm. Pretty good. We ran out of shadow imbuement. Pretty good. I mean, it's just more damage, right? So I don't know what the damage of the explosion would be, but it's just more DPS. All right. So what we're gonna do now, Chad, is I want to try to go. Actually, you already got the helm, so it's like, what else do we want? What else do we want, chat? So we already got the helm. Blue Net OG, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. This amulet could be good. The Banished Lord's Talisman. So after you spend 275 of your primary resource, gain 4 stacks of overpower. Your critical strikes that overpower deal 18% increased damage per stack of overpower, right? So that's 18% times 4, I think, is the max, right? So that's 72% increased damage on a crit strikes. I mean, that's pretty good for an Ami. Is there any Ami? Jesus Christ. I said you guys think would be better? Non-channeled ultimate skill consumes all your energy and deals. Nah, that would be for ultimate. Amulet, you are always berserking, but take 200% increased damage as burning over 8 seconds. Okay, well this should not be for us. I don't think. I mean, maybe, but I don't think it should be. Mm. Mm. So I'm gonna stuff real quick. The first direct damage you deal to an enemy is a guaranteed crit strike. When a marksman skill first critically strikes, it gains a 100% increased damage, and you gain 1 overpower. This can stack up to 4 over your maximum. Interesting. I wonder if you use these gloves, right, chat? If, for example, now it says this can stack up to 4 of your maximum, right? Now, does that mean only the effect of getting overpower from the gloves can go over max, or does this just mean that your maximum overpower can stack up to 4 over? I don't know, the way it sounds is like you can only go above your maximum overpower, getting overpower through these gloves. Which, if the case, single target really wouldn't do too much for us. This would be cool. I mean, it's just a lot more damage, but crit strike would be annoying. I heard Dense and Knives is really good. So I'm curious. Yeah, this is not right. Pepera's goal is not right. Alright, let me just go back and just see something real quick. Imperious, one, thank you for the follow, by the way, man. Much appreciated, dude. What that goes. Missing on a crit damage. I might try to throw the thing off and just throw this on. That's just 53% increase more damage. The other one's crit, but we don't have a lot of crit right now, which is the issue. And then boom, that's there's an increased marksman skill damage. Okay, so I don't know. Penetrating shot might be cracked. We could try ballista really quickly. What I want to do though is go on the new Torment. Torment 6, I guess. Do we want to do Torment 6? Maybe we'll wait until we get some more stuff. We could go try ballista. Let's see how crazy that is for damage right now. Sucks that we gotta go back to Kovashad. Because ballista would be an absurd amount of increased percentage damage. We'd have to get a lot more attack speed though. Should have tested this beforehand, but we're back. We'll do this real quick and then we'll go back to blasting. Yeah. What damage is this doing? Alright. Go ahead and 184 million damage. Jesus. Alright. Alright, let's leave it here. He should reset, right? On health. Come over here, bud. Should reset on health. We'll go back and we'll just full commit Shadow Claw and everything to him. He's gonna be stunned though, but whatever. Let's see. $216 mil with no crit. 350 mil, bro. 350 mil. Jesus. Is that the wave, you guys think? I mean, it just sucks because, like, how slow it is, right? So, we'll go back, let him reset, and let's go back to the old way with Shade. 2 shades, right? Now, let's go in and we'll see how this feels, though. Oh, we don't have the thing. Is everybody back? Everybody back? Is there really no way to, like, reset cooldowns in here? It's kind of stupid. Okay. So we do kill it quicker. For sure, right? Definitely quicker. Definitely kill the dummy quicker. It's just like it is slower for sure. Yeah, because it's 100% longer to fire, so we'd have to do a lot of attack speed. This is the issue, we'd have to do a lot of attack speed. Let's test it again. Let's get full stacks. 563 million damage. What the fudge is that damage? Already doing over half of like a bill, bro, or under half a bill. I mean, that's insane. What, you could adjust the energy you need with the ballista build? I mean, I could. I just don't know how the clearing is going to be with the ballista build compared to the shade build. You know what I'm saying? It's the one thing I don't know about. I mean, this we'd have zero issue with energy with this build. Obviously, this is a lot more damage. A stupid amount more damage. We can try this. Fuck it. Let's try this. Right, fiaki. What are we trying to go for? Yeah, for clear, it's probably gonna be horrible. Let me should we just try a like boss? Get to the highest torment I got, and we'll just go try like a boss. Is there anything that we're trying to shoot for, you think, chat, really quickly? Anything you guys think would be crazy to have? I mean, the Banished Lord's Talisman would be good, so... Say unique loot tables. Where's this at? This is under Harbinger of Hatred. Is that all, or is there another one we can do too? Oh, we can do Doriel. Because Doriel should get also have to call the nameless. Yeah, we'll do Doriel. Doriel. Question is, where the hell's Doriel? Where's Doriel? I'll tempt him. Doriel. Did it say Kavishan? Is Doriel and Kavishan? Anybody know? This is not him. Or not Kavishan, but whatever this is. It's in Dariel's. Where did it say Doriel's at? The Grasping Crevasse. The Grasping. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this again, man. Where we gotta reset. Like, Jesus. What is wrong with this game today? I guess I might as well reset, huh, chat? Alright, let's go ahead and restart it. Alright. Second time's the charm, right, chat? South of Den, you say? Okay. There we go. Let's get it. Let's go attempt this, dude. Again, who knows if we'll have the DPS? I don't know how this is gonna look. But, I mean, with the Ballista, we should have said DPS. And if we could get attack speed to be reasonable, this would be easy. Let's get it. Let's test it out. Hey guys, I think we got the DPS guys. We got the DPS guys. Oh, sure. Where's your chest at, buddy? Where's your chest at, buddy? Give me what you got.
That will come in handy.
Give me what you got. Okay, condemnation, and then we got two cutthroat stuff that we don't care about. So I don't think we have any greater keys left. No, we don't. It's unfortunate. We had a one shot. Alright. That was insane. We have better condemnation though. Shadow damage, crit damage, multi, max life weapon. I mean, that's all damage, but this is crit shadow. Might as well just do that, right? Might as well throw it on. 53, I mean, should be more DPS for us. Alright, but let's try it again. I just want to test the damage again on him. Now that we know where he spawns and stuff, I feel like we get a better run on him. I'm like, this is crazy to think this is without, like, I don't have even fucking greater affixes, bro, or even half ancestrals, like. Like, dude, what the fuck? What is this build, bro? This is retarded. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it, chat.
It's locked.
Alright, alright. So we just need cast speed, to be honest.
Chart the course.
Really, that's it.
Where do we strike?
Sure.
A sound.
We'll try the clear with it. I really want to try the clear with this. Also, we have stuff to claim here. Mike, I don't have a build guide out. It's going to be coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel. So if you want to go ahead and get notified when that comes out, just make sure you're subbed to the channel. It's the thing too that we don't even have 60% increased combo bonuses either. Like that's gonna be a shit ton more damage. Probably get 3-shot that Mudasaka. Alright, we need to buy another tab of literally just like more uniques because we clearly don't have enough. Really need to get this out of here. Do we have any things in here that is for the okay, there we go. That's the arrow and marksman skill cooldown. Marksman skill cooldown reduction. Just all marksman skill cooldown reduction? It's kind of dying. This is for stealth stuff, okay. I do. I'm running the what do you call it one right now. This one. Shade skills deal 50% increased damage and gain a 50% chance to spawn additional shade. So we have a 50% chance when we're casting. Actually, we don't. I forgot about that. That needs to be replaced if we're running Ballista because the Ballista is not a shade skill anymore. I think. I need to take a look. Because this will, yeah, it's not a shade, so that is doing 0 DPS for us right now. If we did go back to Shadow Shot, then obviously this would allow us to get more damage and then have a chance of a third shade coming out. But with Ballista, there's 0 shades coming out. So the only way we're getting another shot from this is either with Shadow Clone or with a proc from Grasp of Shadows. That is the only way we're getting quote-unquote more damage.
What do you seek?
So for clear, it'll definitely be worse, but I wonder though. I mean, this would be nice, though, non-physical damage. Increase your attack speed and shit. We'll try this. We'll try this out. Acceleration aspect? Let me see. I do not. I do not. If that's even a thing anymore, I don't even know. Let's go try this out. Doo-doot. Man, I think I might have created the most, not most broken, but a broken build. This doesn't even like feel bad low-key while like kind of running through. We just need a short ton more. Oh, this needs to be up. I forgot that's not up. Oh my god. What's going on? Do the roar. Peace out, brother. Ah, this build, bro. I love it. It's so absurd. Let's go down and do this one. Really? Hold on. Before we go to the next, after this, let me go see. If that's the case, then that would be giga nice. Alright, let me take a look at... It should be under Codex, right? Codex of Power. You said it's called Excel? Accelerating Aspect. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 30%. Up to 50% for 5 seconds. That would be nice. Why have I not found this yet? Really, why haven't I found this yet? Fuck. Also, real quick, are we applying vulnerability to anybody? Chat? Are we doing that? I can't even remember if we're doing that. If not, we're losing out on a shit ton of damage. I don't think we're applying vulnerability to people. I don't think we are. Losing out on absurd damage then. Like, this build literally just makes me want to fight all the bosses in the game. The amount of damage is absurd with this.
quite the challenge, eh?
Could try the vulnerable skill on channel inventory, shorten the time window up, but my buff's hard. I can take a look at it after this, obviously. Alright. See how this goes. This guy died. Thank you. Sit on the shadow human side. Oh, shadow movements infected. Evading, no. No. I just went with duration because, you know, it's nice to be able to get it. I could try it though after. I could try it after. Let's go to the boss. Alright guys, you ready to see the fastest boss kill you guys ever seen in this game? Okay. I can do it now, actually. Actually, let me try to see something here. Anything with vulnerable. That should be... There we go. So what are we using this for? We're using this for energy, right? Pretty much it. We're just using it for energy. Overpower's nice. That's it. Does this give energy? Yes. Puncture might be the way. Can also do this too, depending. We'll just see how it is. We'll see how it is, what we got. Keep it moving. Alright, pit. We'll do, yeah, we'll just keep it on tier 50, I guess. Yes, I'm playing Penetrating Arrow. I swapped to it a few hours ago because we got Eagle Horn, and honestly, it's kind of fucking broken. Like, I'm literally doing like 500 million damage right now. So that's my only issue, is I feel like the duration is pretty dog shit on it without that though. It's like you can see the duration is pretty lackluster. Damage and bossing should be really good, but I'm not turning back my tree. I can show you what I'm doing, but I'm gonna have a full build guide coming out tomorrow on it. Yeah. Just trying to get some stuff set up, and then I'm gonna honestly start working on the video with you. Because this is very, very fun. And yeah, it's single target damage is absurd. Bump. Yeah, I can't change it here. I'm just trying to think, like, maybe we go puncture. Because, like, the only reason we're running Heartseeker is it gives us overpower stacks, which is really nice. Plus, it's giving us a lot of energy, right? Because it can hit multiple times. That's the only reason I'm going into Heartseeker. If we can solve energy, obviously, and, you know, do that, then maybe we could do some other mobility skill or basic skill that would give us vulnerability. And we could also do caltrops and try to put something else out, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities. I do need a crit chance though. I'm not critting enough right now, so we're gonna have to work on that.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I died, fuck. Just looking at chat. Don't look at chat while you play RPGs, guys. It's never a good idea. Never a good idea, Brady. Okay, relax, chief. Damn, bro. Fucking poison OP is shit. Huh? 22, this comes up. Okay, let me just walk this way. Okay. No, hold on. Holy poison, chat. Holy. I really want you to die to poison, huh? These ancestrals want us like, ah, poison! Stop it! Okay. Upgrade, yeah. Forceful Arrow causes vulnerability, but I think the skill is shit. I don't know if Forceful Arrow and Vulnerable Cloudburst would work together, but it might be OP or ass. I can take a look at it. Take a look at it for sure. What do we get out of that, by the way? Casting Dark Shroud makes you immune for 2 seconds, but your evade cooldown is increased by 3.3 seconds. Evading while Dark Shroud is active leaves behind an explosion. Your substitute skills critic. And then we got Sky Hunter. Sky Hunter's cool, the rest of them, eh. Can you not, like, drag that over? That kind of sucks. Okay, now that we have that done, let me go... Yeah, we'll try that real quick. Let me go try some different stuff really quickly. Or could be sham. Go take a quick look at this. We also need to check damage really quickly. Okay. $46, 54, 238, 289. We lost the thing, so 54. Okay, let's go here. Let's turn this off there. All right, it's more duration shit. Let's go ahead and just get rid of this. Sure. You said forceful arrow. Forceful arrow would get vulnerability. We'd also gain 3 energy, damaging enemy in addition to 4 energy after attempting to propel them. But we wouldn't be able to get both of these is the issue. I don't think we'd have enough energy. I don't know if we would have enough energy. Let's see. Just go in here. We'll just do what you do. Boom, 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 and then cloudburst, right? And then cloudburst. Let's do that. Let's just do something. You might not need the energy, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Now we're getting what? Vengeance. What else do we have in here? Oh, we don't have this. A sack of overpower. Just an overpower plus that. Energy is pretty good. I mean, this could be the wave. Could be the wave. Could be the wave. I mean, could also low key. Could do this. This would be execute too, but I don't know if it might be less damage, right, than Aerostorm. It does slow enemies, which is good though, because that could count as a crowd control, so that would be more DPS. Let's see. Pretty decent so far. Could rotate into that. Maybe that's what we'll do. Forceful arrow. Maybe that's what we'll do. We don't need all that stuff like key. It does give us full vulnerability too. Okay. Try that out. Anything else we want to go into, chat? I mean, our Paragon probably could be reset, to be honest. Like, you know, let's see. First one, maybe go combo point instead of going into Instinct. Right. The second one could be crowd control, because we are going to have that. The third one could do whatever. Probably would be more DPS. And we could redo it all. Should we refund and redo? Alright, Josh, yeah, it'll be out tomorrow, man. Thank you for vibing out. Let's do this really quickly, guys, and then I'll get back to blasting this one. I'll check. This spin shot here, we're gonna do save, rename as like 10 shot big. Alright, big for big. Alright, and then we can redo ours tray. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do you think we want to take the left side for the life and shit, chat? Here we go. Found anything nice for Barrage yet? I was running Windforce Barrage. I haven't looked into running other stuff than the Multishot with it. It was doing good, but just single target was really lackluster, and I don't even know if there's a way to fix that, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know if there would be a way to fix that. You could try running like marksman set like the I am with the charm talismans. I think it would be good enough, but yeah, you might still have to run some for a single target. I swapped over to pen shot because pen shot right now is blasting. We're doing hundreds of millions of damage with it, and it's just insane. And I haven't even, like I said, got greater affixes on my like legendaries and all that shit, so it's just gonna be even more damage. So that's what we're kind of like doing right now. And I'm just redoing my Paragon. So we could do that, right? We could go up here. Let's grab that for armor, head down and grab that. Then we could go up. Resistance, max life, 4 damage. Let me see something. What if we rotate? What if we rotate to here, right? That way we could head up right. Grab 4 damage, grab you, grab damage. We go there and we can try to rotate. We'd have to rotate up to grab that though, is the issue. I think we just bite the bullet and go first. Might do something like that, we'll see. Doot, doot, doot. You deal 60% increase of vulnerable damage. The first time you hit a vulnerable enemy, the damage reduces by 20%. So this is what? Increased damage to elite stacks, damage, quickie, hit chance, vulnerable damage, total armor, vulnerable damage, total armor. 2% increased damage. Your ultimate skills gain additional 30% increased damage from your damage with ultimate bonuses. And grant this to all their skills for 10 seconds when cast. I mean, that's good, but again... I mean, this would be 100% increased damage for 6% increased core skill damage. I think we go with this one. Preview. What's gonna go here? Let's see. This is grants bonuses to all normal nodes within range. Yeah, 45 strength purchase within range, you get increased damage. 45 dex, cutthroats. For every 5 intelligence, 1% increase non-physical. Increase poison. Oh, this one's good. 5 strength purchase within range, increase damage to elites, and 2 intelligence, 5 intelligence, 2% increase crit check damage is nice. Well, 5% increase of damage to crowd control targets. Well, we are crowd controlling. And this goes for intelligence, which there is. What do we need here? Let's go socket. Damn, it's just out of range on these. Fuck. I believe we're slowing too, so we'll just have to leave it there. Okay. The path that we want to go: life and armor, resistances. So we go armor. Actually, I think left time we went up left because it's damage to crowd control enemies. This is damage and dex. I mean, I don't think it really matters, but I think left also is the armor. Damage healthy enemies, yeah, that's where we would go there. Okay. Where is the crit chance one? This might be worth. And then next one would be casting really substitute skill, increase your damage, increase damage against vulnerable enemies, and then they have their damage reduced. First skill does 6% increased damage. Every time it becomes full, you gain 100% increased damage chance. 50%. There, chat. Try that out. Alright, chat. So this feels.
Because this should slow, right? So 1 stack of overpower, they become vulnerable, and it slows. This is beautiful. So then we go blink, blink, blink. Okay. Gotcha. And then, yeah, once they're that, it should be crazy. Okay. $1.2 million damage is crazy with 3 points. Alright. I don't have a build guide yet for the build. It will be coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to make the video tonight after stream. This build I think has the potential to be, yeah. It's very, very good. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely think it could. We need to get greater affixes on stuff. I think I might need to roll out some of these, like, you know what I'm saying, for sure. I think we have too many uniques. This, I don't know if it's worth, to be honest. This I think is worth to keep on. Definitely the bow, obviously. Now the nameless probably, and then the gloves, I don't know, I might take the gloves off, and then I think we can convert it into a talisman slot, and then we can throw it on the last charm slot. And then that way it'll free the gloves up for another like aspect of damage. I think would be probably the wave. Probably the wave. Isn't Cal bugged? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. What's bugged about it? If it is, I don't know actually. I just started using it like 30-40 minutes ago. How am I getting energy back? I'm running the full basically marksman set, the narrow eye. What this basically does is whenever we cast a basic skill, we'll gain vengeance. And then at the 5-piece set, it says that when you have vengeance, your marksman skills deal 200% increased damage, and you trigger the last basic skill, last marksman basic skill you use 3 times whenever you cast a marksman skill at a targeted enemy, right? So I'm basically able to do that. Go into like Forceful Arrow, for example, use it once, and then use any other skill, for example, Penetrating Arrow. Then I'm constantly casting Forceful Arrow again and again and again. So then I'm able to go into, what do you call it, for energy. On this, could go into energy over here. I don't have it because I don't need it. My energy regen is good enough. But yeah, I can go over here. I might have to go over here later on. But I'm doing vulnerable right now. And overpower. Because I'm not casting with ballista. I'm not casting penetrating shot a lot. But if I get more attack speed, I might do that though. I might go into energy gain. But you can do that basically to just fix your energy issues. Okay. I have an Ami in here, don't I? Don't tell me I deleted the white base Ami. Fuck, I deleted the white base Ami, chat. Ah, that sucks. Okay, never mind. Yeah, what's bugged about Cal, though? It's the first I'm hearing of it. Well, I didn't mean to do that game, okay? I wanted to start running, Jesus. Not sure, but just saw from another live with the build writer who stated it was bugged and reported. Really? Something to do with poison? Does it not trigger poison? I'm pretty sure it's triggering shadow imbuement. To do with poison? Okay, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's triggering shadow imbuement, so I think we're fine on that front. A dagger! Multishot charm, nice. More panty loons, some panty loonies. He said it's doing like over 100x more damage than it's not supposed to. Really? With poison? What the fuck?
Help! I beg
Do, do, do. This one for a try? There's not.
See what you've earned.
I'm looking for one last one of the shenanigans. The shenanigans. Anybody builds hardcore viable? To be honest, I'm not really too sure, but I mean, puncture with ballista is actually just broken, like, of the damage right now. So if you're looking for something that's crazy damage, probably this, and then you can just stack a bunch of defensive layers, I would assume. Also doing dance and eyes shenanigans, I guess. Watch out for the summon, I would assume it's over here. Would you recommend this build for leveling? I would, honestly. It's low energy cost, to be honest, because the, you know, the attacks per second with puncture going into barrage with the augment, you know, makes it take a lot longer to fire, so you don't really have to worry too much about energy. And then combo pointing is just really good damage. And then if you wanted to have more clear, what you could try to do is go like shadow shot into the specialization inner sight. That would be better clear, but I think honestly just shadow imbuement with ballista is just good enough, to be honest. Don't really think you need to do anything other than that. Like, the damage is just absurd with this. Give me the rune game. There we go. Oh, and you sit on these, that's right. Do you have a build guide? Pinch up the curve build, and I'm going to start playing tomorrow. My build guide will be out tomorrow around 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you guys are looking for that, the exclamation mark build command is linked into Path of Exile builds. I probably should update it and said like, hey, you know, I'm working on Diablo builds, but yeah, that'll be out tomorrow for the bench shot one that I'm currently running right now. And that'll be out on the YouTube channel and stuff like that. What do you want me to do now? There's one more? Oh shit, there's one more. Get done, please. I need there's one more. So they do some other sucker. Crazy work. These things take like 25 seconds to get done. Okay. Yep, no problem, Grumpy.
It is done.
Do we have? We have to. We don't have to. Chat. It's feeling good, chat. We're both feeling good. I would like to try to get that one legendary aspect that gives us like 50% or something attack speed on core crits. That would be really nice, but I don't know how we haven't seen it yet. And I don't think there's any way of getting it, right? Like old school style. Let me head down, by the way. I have to check Codex after this to see. How is this boss? Bum. Damn, we're out of, forgot about that. We need to spend all of our ubus. All of our ubus. Alright, let's go open some chests. We should have, supposed to have enough for 2. Give me the ring. Let's get it.
That will come in handy.
Oh, unique. Nice. Find one more. We gotta go down, it looks like. Nothing here, chat. We gotta go down. We gotta go down. Run through this. Oh, chest, question mark. Amulets 125. And like, you just give me the other one so I can, you know, get out of here. Get out of here. Holy lag. Alright, 75 bet. We found a chest. We still get there. Come on. Enemies that actually drop embers. Where you at? Let's check. I'll do something. Summon somebody or something. Never mind. I'll take it. Alright. Pump, 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 pump. Oh wait, this is still in progress. That was done like here. Do. Alright, almost done. Let's get all the enemies. Nice. I'll take that every day of the week. Okay. Let's head back real quick and clear up the inventory a little bit. And do this last thing. And then hopefully we get the thing we need for the aspect. If a course kill hits 4 more enemies, 50% of its resource cost is refunded. Another condemnation. Nah, not worth. Not worth. Nothing, unfortunately. Oh, this is Ubius. Ubius. There we go. And throw this in here. The rest of these we don't care about. Nah. Alright, spam a bunch of enemies.
Lucky, mainlander? It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Interesting.
I'll be here, swinging away.
look what it I
No.
A legendary prop. Oh, sorry.
No.
Hey, well done, you.
Bro, how is it this hard to get the actual one we need? This is also a nice one. Excuse me. Okay, this is a good one. Chat. We need to get what on here? Make a good dex, but I like everything else is good on it. Just 23% move speed too, which is kind of nice, but
Taken apart, melted down.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
I mean, to be honest, this is nice. It's just that we want to drop life. Not life, but maximum resource for another damage multi. What is the one we have right now? Double mid damage multi, vulnerable damage too, probably. No change. No change. No change. No change. Fair try chance, we'll take it. That actually might help a ton. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Then we need to throw on marksman skills to increase damage. There we go. Just in case we want to go back, I don't want to cuck myself. I'm gonna throw sun right there for now. There we go. Alright, last one. Hold on, let me go do the tree whispers. Tree whispers.
It is done.
Okay, give me the XP.
Step up to PT to break another's work.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go to the sauce thing. Let's go do it, Brady. Got a better Amion, better crit chance too, which is nice. Let me see something. Is this continuously refreshing ferocity? Right. And then this should be... If I take a look at our character and our stuff. 22% crit chance. Oh, I don't have a healing pot on, so that... I'm not consistently drinking a healing pot. Interesting, so I need to make sure that's on, because that is a huge buff for us. Just drinking a healing pot every now and then when I need it. Alright, chat, let's go ahead and do Frozen Altar. Let's test the damage on this boss. Oh, we don't have our Shadow Clone. Shadow Clone no jutsu. The hell is that? That was that a 3-star? Life, crit damage, resource cost reduction. Fuck. What is this one? All damage, multi, life, lucky hit chance. That could be worth. Crit damage, nice. Life's good. There's dex on a resource cost reduction sucks a little bit. Maybe throw that off for like something else. Like just straight up like crit chance. Ring is kind of giga juice though. I don't want to keep it. Replace over this one. These I don't care about. Alright, so let's try this again. And then this time, let me actually, you know, have everything up for this guy. There you go. That's better. Use another layer key on him. Got another orphan maker. Do the same rings. Nice. Alright, so back to the bayway. Back to the bayway. Turn whatever he's gonna give a shin.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
That's a new one.
What brings you to the ancient?
What do we have on this
isles?
ring? Basic skills grant damage, okay. Basic skills grant damage. Basic skills grant damage. There we go. What do you want? Okay. Leave it at that. Yeah, we're good.
I'm gonna be working on a guide tonight after the stream ends, and I'll be trying to shoot that out for tomorrow at like around 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's when you can expect the full build guide to go live on the channel, stuff like that. So if you want to be notified when it goes live, just make sure that you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. Alright, we need to have a new thing triggered for this. Because right now we're crit chance is only 12%. If we drink that potion, it goes up to 20-something%. So we kind of need to have that there. And then we talked and turn that into him, right? We can do this again. Okay. Yeah, how do we get this stupid thing? Salvage legendary with the accelerating, like, bruh. How have I not found this by now? Like, for real, how have I not found that by now? I don't know.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Welcome to my home away from home.
I have a 98% lucky hit chance. I don't think I need this at all. And this would just be attack speed. Let me swap this out.
This should be interesting.
Something here. Put that back on. This does nothing for us. Chat. We think here, chat. I'm low key. Low key, chat. Let's see here, because we have shield that does nothing for us. What we could do is rotate out like this, because that's just a 50% chance to do 21% more shadow damage, and then we're gonna also, you know, fear and immobilize for 1 second, so like that's just a no-brainer.
Goodbye.
If we're doing that, we'd have crowd control there, so we wouldn't need vulnerability, at least on... At least we wouldn't need to slow. I mean, vulnerability would be nice. What was the reason for this? Is we are not playing vulnerability, that's the other reason. Alright, Card Seeker is amazing, but we're not applying vulnerability consistently enough. I don't know what else we could do for vulnerability. Keep it as it is for now and just see how it goes. That should be more damage though.
Come, let us plan our next move.
Destroy Udivar. Okay, or cleanse the pit. We'll destroy Udivar. Do that.
Let's go see damage right now. I really want to get that one aspect, man, and then like, damn. All right. All right, chat. Here we go.
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon...
Oh, that's your boss.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
You again, bro? Yeah, bro.
There is no escape.
Do it, do it, do it.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
Damn, yeah, I knew we were gonna die on the fucking back end. Fuck. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fight this motherfucker again. He might just disappear. He's a little peasy, little peasy. Yo, here's the thing. I can't even, you can't get back in there and get your loot. It's crazy work. Oh no, you can. They dipped out. Yeah, yeah. You got 2 Cassius Grace, damn. Stop giving me this damn thing, man.
Taken apart, melted down.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, what do we want to do here? We want to do weapons, chat. We want to do weapons. Masterworking materials, lesser runes, talisman, cube materials, Roger cube. Masterworking materials, I guess. More weapons. I'm gonna try to do this. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Pump, pump. Don't tell me I gotta go back. Don't you tell me. You want me to go back to where this came from? Really? The fudge kind of chop setup is that? Okay, I died to this guy's who knows what, hellfire or something. So survivability, I guess we need to improve on a little bit, which I'm sure we can easily fix. Okay, one shot. Okay, we're out of here. The next. Love when that happens, right? Okay, something's bugged. Oh, there's no health tides, that's why. There's 0 health tides. Yeah, Barrage is pretty good. It just gets very tough at high tier like Torments because it falls off significantly with single target, so you have to find a skill to use to, you know, be able to do your single target damage. But it's still really good for like giga blasting and maps and stuff like that, right? And like nightmares and pits, but yeah, for bossing it gets a little sketch. That's why I pivoted over to pen chat for now. I do want to go back though, whenever I get a little bit more juice, some greater affixes, some better stuff like that, and then I'm gonna go back and try Multishot after my pen shot. Luckily you just started. Yeah, you'll be good. Like I said, Barrage is good for a while, low-key. Like, it doesn't start to fall off for single target DPS until literally, like, I don't know, Torment 3, Torment 4, and then it kind of gets a little sketch. You're good. Listen, boys, you guys want me to 1v this one? And
need to get this talisman stuff out. Yep. Basically, yeah. You got it. You know what to do. You know what to do. You sound bright enough. You'll be fine. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I honestly can't even see the timer, to be honest. I think it's a minute something. It'll be blended in. It be blended in, brother. Too much, brother. Does Poison Beam work for Barrage as I'm trying it out as soon as I can? Yeah. It'll work for Barrage. "40 seconds. 40 seconds. And then the world boss spawns. Huh. Okay, well, I'll drop some stuff we don't need. Don't need. We need to at least get the 2 sets, right? Like at least get the 2 sets. And then we do have Legendary Steel. Why can't I pick Legendary Steel up? What's full? Is it this? Oh, it is Legendary Seal, not Steel. Just guys can't read that. And then, oh, we have another set chart we can't even pick up. Hold on. Sure. And all that goo stuff, all that goo. All that goo. There we go. Alright. Helltide!
We must prepare for a fight.
Another side charm, really? Do. Gotta run this way. I really love the changes in customizability. Yeah, it feels a lot nicer for sure for the skill tree changes and stuff. Feels a lot nicer. Bum 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 bum. Get back, you don't know me like that. Need to start turning off rares that don't have ancestral on them, to be honest. This should be one, I hope. Helms, sure. Well, I actually don't want to do Helms. I want to try to do something that's going to give an offensive trait. So. Bum 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 ba dum dum dum. Nope. Amulets, gauntlets, weapons, all that's good. Look out! Look out, exile! Or in this case, it's a lookout, rogue. Oh, they're doing that, boss. Fuck, I want to be a part of that. Just gonna leave this, I think. They're summoning an actual big boss. I want to be there. Come on, Chess. Where you at, Chess?
Come on, there has to be like offensive stuff near here. Light weapon weighs 150, 150. Oh, there you be. Oh. Just to kill him. Couldn't be that long to 150, but. Can't believe it's this hard to find one legendary aspect. Like, Jesus.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Light weapon lead, let's go. All we got was a sword. And it does nothing. Okay, nice. Exactly what I was looking for right there, chat. We'll do one of our own. I think like like 7 levels or something, 6-7 levels to get the next thing, which will give us another like 60% increased damage, which will be really nice. She dead? Oh, she did. Such charm that I can't open Nash. Yeah, I'm good. Where'd that such charm go? Did we pick it up? I guess I picked it up. There we go. 101. Let's just go open a thing and be done with this one. Any of them down here. Doesn't matter. Alright, next. Rum-pa-pum. Rum-pa-pum. Let's go start blasting.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Oh, this is a dead end, brother. Don't ask me what I was thinking right there, because I don't even know myself. We have another set charm that we don't think can really carry, but we can drop something. Yeah, I don't. There. Another stealth one, who would have thunk that one, huh? Where's that dumb thing to throw this in at? There we go. What do we want to upgrade? Is it not go by when we have equipped? Sucks. Oh, we can see the red. Never mind, I'm stupid. There we go. One more thing to do, which I think is another pit or something. I don't know. Nightmare dungeon. Rush the nightmare. Rush the nightmare. Drop to the fallen chamber. So let's get it. Let's get it. Slay the Banes of Eridu. Eridu. This is Barrage Rogue. This looks sick. Sadly, this is not Barrage Rogue. This is Puncture. Not Puncture. Penetrate. Or Gunshot Rogue? Yeah, Penetrating Shot Rogue. I swapped over from Barrage Rogue. The D3 Multishot, right, with Barrage is good, and it does, what do you call it, really, does do it really well, clearing. It's just, single target sucks really bad, so you kind of have to have a single target skill for it. So instead I went to Pen Shot with the new Ballista thing, and we're doing literally hundreds of millions of damage, so
I have your back, friend.
that's what I've been doing right now. I'm gonna have a full build guide on this Pen Shot Rogue tomorrow at around 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The way has been opened. I don't think I care about any of that. Gotta throw out another one. Actually, that does charms. Hold on. Got another arrow. 40% chance for physical damage and. Wait, hold on. Are we running a chance to slow on hit? There has to be a chance for vulnerability. Yeah, we'd have a lucky hit chance for slow. There has to be a lucky hit chance for vulnerability as well on one of these. That would be really nice. We need another fab of these. Okay.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Max that heal you beyond 100% life, grants you barrier up to 100% of your maximum life that lasts for 8 seconds. You may now drink your healing potions at full life. Plus theater puncture is nice. But, crap, I thought we had a white base Amy. We don't.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
It's and damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
I am convinced. I'm convinced that literally this like aspect isn't real. How have I not found this aspect by now? Like, what the fudge? We're like 3 points off getting this, which is 60% more damage, which is insane. And then we have more points to put in.
Where do we strike?
Warp Thieves, now have a chance to spawn in the pit. Warp Thieves drop an immense amount of progress orbs. Sure. Sure. Might redo these later on, we'll see. Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna get that one. We tried. I mean, we'll probably get it later on, but like, I don't know how we're not getting the thing. I don't know. Like, how are we not getting this one right here? I mean, we still have some that we don't have, but like, I don't understand how we're not seeing this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day we'll find it. It'd be really nice for the build. Have any more? Yeah, we have one more. Go here. Then we should be able to get one of these mounts. Sure, let's grab you. There we go. Okay. Anything here? Nah, we would need to do this, which we probably should do, because we could do that and then do that, right? And then etc. And then we would start to eventually get like unique mythics, reputation casters and shit like that. Let's go ahead and turn to the mythics. The thing.
It is done.
Sure. Maybe a bunch of gold. Sure. So we want to. I think I want to redo my Tree Whispers. I don't really like how the Tree Whispers is set up right now with the that. There we go.
May the light
Try that out.
go with you.
All right, chat. That is it for me tonight. We had a long stream, a 13-hour stream again today. We'll be back again tomorrow to stream more. Again, I'm going to be probably trying to get some sleep and make the new build guide video for our pen shot rogue. We're doing some insane damage, you guys seen. We're hitting at like 500-600 million DPS with like one hit, which is insane with this pen shot. So I'm going to try to get that out tomorrow around 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as always, if you guys do want to get notified on the YouTube side of things, just make sure you guys are subscribed to the YouTube channel and you have bell notifications on. That will give you the notification when it goes live. I hope to see you guys back with us soon and stuff like that. And I hope you guys enjoy the build video that goes live tomorrow. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your night, I guess, or morning, depending on what time you are. But yeah, I'm out of here. Probably gonna, like I said, get some sleep and then start working on the video. And yeah, as always though, guys, take care. Hope to see you guys back with us soon. Peace out, everybody. I'll see you guys soon. Peace out, guys.